And he will never practice even civilly and otherwise. I think I would like to stop here. What am I saying? Stop fighting with our legal representatives. Stop. But if you have facts, if you have proof, if you have evidence, come forward with it. We will welcome that and we will listen. Because of course, it's all about evidence. But if you don't have, keep your mouth shut. Don't just say because you feel like. People will mount air, you will hear all this or even that thing in Finland, they were talking nonsense. And when you ask them, how did you know? There is no proof. There is no substantiation. It's just what they think or what they believe. Dear friends, this is where I will leave it this evening. Of course, I have brought you the information with regards to the lawsuit which our leader preferred against the Attorney General of Federation of the Zoo Court Nigeria, Malami, of course, bordering on defamation of character. And he needs to pay 20 billion naira and, of course, tender an unreserved apology, which, of course, should be published in 2 dailies in the Zoo Court Nigeria. And as well, the Zoo Court Nigeria and their media houses has also been prohibited from using the tag that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu jumped bail. It is no longer allowed. It is no longer accepted. If you do it, you will face the law. And then, of course, we spoke about the issue with regards to client and legal representative and confidentiality. We spoke about the legal code and ethics. And also I played an audio for you whereby a Fulani man, those you would like to believe that they are fools, those you would like to believe that they are stupid, teaching you the game called politics, because they have been playing this game, my friend. They have been playing it, and they do play it well. So let us stick to what we know, and that is the restoration of Biafra. Because that is all we know. We are not politicians, and we are not going to get involved in politics of the zoo. I'm going to stop here because of our time and because of the power issue that we are facing here in Johannesburg, South Africa. And of course, very soon it will be load shedded time. Now, from me, from here, this is where I will stop. And I say, may Elohim bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God keep him strong and, of course, give him freedom as soon as possible from those that has chained him. Let God set him free. And may God bless Biafrans all around the world, wherever they are. May God keep them. May God protect them. And of course, together, we all shall see Biafra. From me, from here, it is goodbye. 1967 was the year. A year not to be forgotten in the history of mankind. A year of massacre, mass murder, genocide against the defenseless people of Biafra, men, women and children, while the whole world watched and get entertained with the precious blood of Biafra spilled. The world watched and did nothing. But there was a voice in the wilderness, the voice of Okokondem screaming, Omo Biafra, muru n'anya, onye ndiro gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche. The voice of Radio Biafra, the voice of the voiceless, the voice of freedom. 55 years later, Radio Biafra is still defending humanity, bringing you news, information, analysis, revealing and exposing the kingdom of darkness called the Zoo Nigeria, saturating humanity with melody, music. Radio Biafra. We will never stop until Biafra is restored and beyond Biafra restoration. Do you know why? Radio Biafra, the first, and we are the last. Radio Biafra, we saturate the whole of Biafra land. Wherever you are, just touch the dial 102.1 FM. Olu, Owerri, Enugu, Anambra, Abakaliki, Nsukka, Asaba, and many more. Radio Biafra, we got you covered. Radio Biafra, the first and the last. Radio Biafra, the first and the last.
okike abịama Chukwu na-afụ na ife afụ na nzuzo Chukwu maara onye aka ya dị ọcha na onye obi ya dị ọcha nwoke si na ya ji ọfọ nwaanyị si na ya ji ọfọ mana ọfọ maara onye ji ya ụkpaka na-agba n'udu mmiri ọ chụrụ ọzụọ gaa n'ogbe o mechi ụzọ osi mpịara na azụ nwa igiriga ọgụ nke mmụọ ọ gịnị ka m ga-etu gị ka o zuolo gị asị m n'oge akara aka eluo ịbụ mmụọ ka mmụọ ibe ka ibe Chukwu okike onye ọbịọma sị m unu binye n'oge akara aka eluo mmụọ niile m na-ejere ozi asị m unu binye n'oge akara aka eluo oke mmụọ oke mmụọ oke mmụọ oke mmụọ oke mmụọ oke mmụọ mmụọ niile m na-ejere ozi asị m unu binye elu tetenụ n'ụra tetenụ n'ụra tetenụ n'ụra tetenụ n'ụra asị m n'ọnwa unu nwoke bụ nwa eze Chukwu bụ ụzọ mba aka ji ọfọ Igbo ọzọ eme nte eme ime ọ sị m nọ ya nọ n'etiti unu taa ọsọ unu binye enu n'oge akara aka eluo mmụọ na nna anyị ochie asị m gị binye mmụọ na-afụ na ife afụ na nzuzo asị m gị binye oke ọfọ ji eje ọgụ asị m unu binye ọfọ ndị Igbo niile asị m gị binye ọfọ ndị mmiri asị m gị binye ọfọ ndị ikuku asị m gị binye eze nwaanyị osimiri asị m gị binye eze nwaanyị na-ebe asị m gị binye eze nwaanyị idodi ikwu na-eme asị m gị binye eze nwaanyị amambara asị m gị binye eze nwaanyị osimiri nji aba asị m gị binye eze nwaanyị ala Igbo niile asị m gị binye eze nwaanyị ọgba asị m gị binye eze nwaanyị anike wawa asị m gị binye oke arụsị na n'ike ojuru nwaanyị aga anị asị m gị binye n'oge akara aka eluo igirigi ọgụ mmụọ asị m na gboo dike mbọsị ihe ike mere ọ ga-achọkwa nwa dike asị m dododo unu binye unu bịa tara ọjị na chijiri eji efoola asị m unu binye unu bịa tara ọjị na chijiri eji efoola nna anyị ochie mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka anyị dị ndụ mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka ụmụ Igbo dị ndụ mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị ndụ mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka ụmụ Biafra dị ndụ asị m unu binye n'oge akara aka eluo asị m na gboo dike mbọsị ihe ike mere ọ ga-achọ nwa dike ọ sị na mberede nyiri dike na mberede ka o ji ama nwa dike ọ ya ka m ji akpọ unu n'isi ọhamadike bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu otu mkpụrụ anya ji isi ụgwọ otu ọnụ na-ekwuchitere mba niile ụkpaka na-agba n'udu mmiri na-agba n'oge nke ya asị m unu binye n'isi ya nye ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike napụta ya na eke napụta ya na orie napụta ya na afọ napụta ya na nkwọ asị m na ahịa akara aka anaghị eri nwa ngwụrọ na ahịa akara aka agaghị eri Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asị m unu ga-anapụta Nnamdi Kanu na eke napụta ya na orie napụta ya na afọ napụta ya na nkwọ asị m mee ka ọnụ niile kwụrụ njọ n'isi atụgharịa kwụ mma ka ọnụ kọrọ ogiri ọnụ kọrọ ogiri lachaa Chukwu okike abịama onye jiri mmiri siri ike kpọọ aja were aja siri ike kpọọ mmadụ asị m na taata bụ ụbọchị eke n'ala Igbo asị m na eke ga-eketara Nnamdi Kanu ndụ eke ga-eketara ya nwere onwe oke ga-eketara ya ndụ oke ga-eketara ya Biafra oke ga-eketara ya nwere onwe oke ga-ekegburu ya ndị iro kegburu ya ajọ mmadụ na ajọ mmụọ asị m na mbọsọ ga-apụta ekwesị ga-anọ n'ụra ndị ilo ya ga-anọ n'ụra ọkwa na ekwe osu asị m gịnị bụ ekwe osu asị m na mbọsọ ọ ga-apụta ya bụ ndị ilo ga-anọ n'ụra ọha bụ ndị ọha nwa bụ ekwe osu asị m na ha ncha ga-anọ n'ụra na Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta n'ike na ebube Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta n'ike na ebube asị m na ọnụ kwụrụ njọ n'isi ya ga-atụgharịkwọ mma asị m ọbịa igbu Nnamdi Kanu bụ onwe ya onye si na Nnamdi Kanu agaghị adị ndụ onye a ga-eji anazere mmiri onye si na Nnamdi Kanu agaghị apụta onye a ga-eji anazere mmiri ọnụ niile kọrọ ogiri ọnụ ga-akọrọ ogiri lacha osisi abụla oturu ga-emeche wee kwele onye asị na Nnamdi Kanu agaghị apụta asị m na ọnụ ahụ iji wee kwuo ya na ike ejikwa ya wee kwugharịa mma n'isi ya asị m na ebe onye ahụ na-atụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu aka asị m aka gị ga-akpọnwụ osisi ahụ fọrọ Nnamdi Kanu wee tọọ nkwe asị m ikuku futuo gị anya ọbụla fọrọ Nnamdi Kanu kwawa akwa alịla asị m alịla akọ ya n'anya onye fọrọ Nnamdi Kanu cheta ihe gburu nwa ya ihe gburu nwa ya gbuo ya maka na ọ bụrụ ya gburu nwa gị Chukwu okike abịama asị m na mberede nyiri dike mberede ka o ji ama nwa dike asị m na okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu ose ọ dadị ukwu ose elu na okirikiri ka ndị iro ga-agba Nnamdi Kanu mana ha ama mkpata ya aka ọ sị na nkirikiri ka ọ na-ekiri odido jiri odido enyi ozu na ọkwanụ nkirikiri ka ndị iro ga na-ekiri ya mana ha ama mfụ ya anya asị m na eje anaba isi ije asị na Nnamdi Kanu ga-eje na ọ ga-ana asị m na inye anaghị eri ọba maka na inye na ọ bụ nwanne inye agaghị eri Nnamdi Kanu maka na ọ bụ nwi a sị na Nnamdi Kanu ga-adị ka echi anaghị agwụ agwụ maka na ije ejere bụ ije mmiri ọ bụrụ eje nkụ a sị na ya bụ ije ga-abụ ije mmiri a sị m na ọ ga-anata n'udo a sị m na ọ ga-abata sirili welere a sị m na unu ga-aga kpọnatara anyị Nnamdi Kanu a sị m unu ga-akpọnatara anyị Nnamdi Kanu ga-akpọnatara anyị Nnamdi Kanu ga-tụnye ugo ga-nye ya mmeri ga-nye ya mmeri ga-nye ya mmeri tụnye ugo n'elu ugo nye ike n'elu ike nye ya ndụ n'elu ndụ ọkwanụ ndụ ka o ji efu na efufe unu nye Nnamdi Kanu ndụ onwe ike wee kwụrụ jinjin onwe ike wee kwụrụ wee fuo na ofufe a sị na ya kara ka anaghị eri nwa ngwụrọ ihe mere ha ji jide Nnamdi Kanu bụ ka nwee ike wee megide ndị Igbo ka nwee ike megide ụmụ Biafra ka nwee ike wee kwuchi anyị ọnụ ka ha nwee ike wee kachi anyị ọnụ ka anyị ghara ikwu okwu ọzọ mana ama m na dododo Chukwu okike abịa ma ndị nwa na ndị nwe mmiri ndị nwe ikuku ndị nwe anyanwụ mmụọ nna nna anyị ochie mmụọ niile nwụrụ anwụ ka anyị dị ndụ mmụọ niile ọ kwafọrọ ọbara ha n'ike maka ihi Biafra asị m unu binyenu asị m unu dododo na ọkwa na unu bụ ihe nwe ike a ọkwa na unu ga-eji ọgụ mmụọ a ọkwa na unu ga-aga bụori ahịa ọkwa na unu ga-aga napụta ya maka na ihe ọ tinyere unu n'aka anaghị ere ule asị m dododo igiriga ọgụ mmụọ eze nwaanyị niile nọ n'ala Igbo mmụọ niile nọ n'ala Igbo asị m unu binye maka na onwe onye nọ n'ụwa na-anaghị aṅụ mmiri onwe onye nọ n'ụwa na-anaghị eri nnu nnu bụ ihe ụtọ si na mmiri wee pụta onye ọbụla na-eri ihe na-eri ihe dị na mmiri onye na-asa arụ ji mmiri asa arụ onye ọbụla na-eme ihe ọbụla ọ na-eme ji mmiri eme ya asị m ihe ọbụla mmadụ na-eme n'ụwa mmiri ọ na-ebubu ụzọ asị m onye ọbụla kpọrọ mmiri asị na mmiri a ga-agbagbu ya asị m onye ọbụla fụrụ mmiri n'anya ga-afụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya onye ọbụla fụrụ mmiri n'anya ga-afụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya onye ọbụla mmiri na-awụsa n'arụ ga-afụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya onye ọbụla mmiri na-emesa n'arụ ga-afụ Nnamdi Kanu n'anya onye na-aṅụ mmiri na-eli nnu asị m na ọnụ anyị ji wee lie nnu wee ṅụọ mmiri na ị ga-eji akwa okwu ọma n'isi Nnamdi Kanu n'aha Chukwu.
Ise. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra HAUSA-SERVICE coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinedu from Olu province of Biafra land, and today is the 22nd day of November in the year of our Lord 2022. Today is Tuesday, to wit Tuesday. I hope we have not forgotten to wit Tuesday. And Tata Obochi Orie. Today is Orie Market Day in our land. I welcome each and every one of you to welcome your friends and well-wishers. Even don't deny your enemies to listen onto this hallowed platform. Invite your friends and enemies, please. Do not make enmity with this hallowed platform. Please be generous. Invite them. You know how we do. The highest thing you can do for somebody is to tell him, please listen to Radio Biafra London. Put for him our IPOB community radio. Install it on his phone. You have done, that is the highest thing you can do for somebody, please. And tell him to be listening to Radio Biafra London through IPOB community radio. Or if in parts of our land, in Biafra land, you tell him how to get it through the FM. That is, you have done for him everything. Because here we preach the gospel of liberation, of emancipation, the gospel of awakening, because this is a time of our own awakening. You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Why Africa is behind is because of ignorance. What brought or brings ignorance is lack of information. All those information you are lacking, here we give it to you raw. We provide it raw, and we urge you to do something positive with it, and you see that you start being a real human being, thinking in a different way altogether. as human beings you think. Therefore, once again, I welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra House of Service, coming to you through Radio Biafra London. Today, the 22nd day of November, being Tuesday, 2022. As I said before, today is Orie Market Day. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is still in the enemy dungeon, albeit that he has been released by the Nigeria court. By the Nigeria courts, he has been released, discharged, and acquitted. But because Nigeria is a lawless entity, that is how it is programmed to be, a lawless entity. A country that cannot obey their own law. How do you think that going to the polls, electioneering can save that country? Just tell me. A country that cannot obey their own court. A government that cannot obey their own court. Obey their own law. It's very, very terrible. But we must continue pushing because we are in a fight, a war. Only fools don't understand the immense war, the type of war we are in. Very brutal war, albeit with diplomacy, albeit with brain, different kinds. Not that type of outright war you are thinking, but it's all, I say all. Therefore, we must be wise, we should be. Before I go into the subject matter of today, I will read some news headlines, please. I will read some news headlines. Some news that made headlines in the Zoo media. First of all, I will also reiterate that according to our leader's comments through Barrister Ejiofor, through his legal teams, he made it clear that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his worries, his most worries, it's not because he's there, no. It's not maybe he's been tortured, no. His worries is the criminality in our land by our own people. He wants us to cease. You know, this is not only, because of the hatred of DOS. Mazi Chike Doziem, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, Mazi Ofoma, Chukwudi Ofoma. You cannot say it's from their voice. It is what the DOS has been crying every blessed day. Radio Biafra has been saying it, but you heard it from somebody that is seeing our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So what excuse do you have? You've had everything. You don't have no single excuse again. Our leader said you should stop any criminality in our land. When you are a tool, a weapon in the hands of our enemies, but sometimes you don't know that. Sometimes you do it ignorantly. What is your profit? What is your benefit? You see the Fulani on the rampage in our land everywhere, every other part of the zoo, and you are helping them to, commit atrocities in our land, even the zoo army, by kidnapping our own people, by killing them. Don't you see that? Don't you see that you are not only stupid, you don't merit to be in the land of the living? Do you understand me? Izuoshi. IPOB does not condone criminality. Our leader has been shouting this right from the word go. right from the beginning, that IPOB is whiter than white and whiter than stone. We are fighting against our enemies, the enemies that wants us all liquidated, that wants us exterminated. Do you understand? We have our enemies. Why are you adding to it? Please. Because somebody called you from abroad and tell you that, hey, do what you are doing, don't worry, I'll give you money, just continue causing havoc everywhere. Don't you see that you are not only stupid, but you don't merit to be in the land of the living? Therefore, our leader have said it through the voice of his legal representatives directly, so that our HOD, Mazi, the leadership of this struggle have been saying this, coming up on saying it, but you don't listen. That is why our leader say, please, Mazi Ejiofo, go and talk to the people. Maybe they will hear. They will at least, maybe they will hear. And that is what he has done. Therefore, you have no excuse any longer in order to be committing atrocities in our land. Listen, what you are doing is harming everybody. I mean all these criminals, whether sponsored by the Nigerian government, by the governors, by the politicians, or by all those infiltrators living abroad. Is harming everybody. Because when you make Biafrans not to come home in our land, you don't know the harm you are causing. You don't know the difficulties you are causing to people without knowing it. Do you understand? You know what the caliphate, what the Fulani, their original plan was to use terror to stop our people from farming, going to farms, so that they will they relegate us into buying food from them. Do you see? It would have been the most catastrophic situation, where they relegated us. We are not food independent. We depend on them. They can poison anything and bring for us and sell to you. That's it. And you eat and die. You eat tomorrow, you start suffering from one disease or the other, and you go to your pastor or your traditional medicine man, juju man. He will tell you that it's one person near you, just maybe your uncle, your aunt, your this and that, your sibling. That is the cause that he needs to work for you to stop it, not knowing that it is your stupidity, not knowing that it is the work of the Fulani Caliphate. Do you understand? Please, if our leader formed ESN in order to combat the Fulani terrorists in our farms, now why are you making life difficult, unbearable for us? So that people, instead of doing things in our land, they will now defer it, carry it over to Abuja or Lagos, and spend the money they should spend in our land in Lagos. And the people will suffer, the suffering of people will increase. Because when people didn't come to spend money in our land, it is a pure suffering, difficulty. People will be dying. Don't you know that? When you harass our people, hijack their cars in order for you to go and smoke, in order using any geese at all, you are the enemy of the people. Therefore, it pains our leader. Do you see what makes our leader even to say the little time he has from court? Last time he said it, he didn't tell people that, oh, they are torturing me in DSS dungeon. Oh, no, they are not going to, they were not giving me my medicines, my medication. No, instead he said something that troubles him most, because that is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there, to bring illumination development in our land? Why are you a weapon, a tool to obstruct that by causing difficulties, engaging in criminality against our own people? If worse come to worse, why not carry your criminality and face against our enemies, our overall enemies? You know them. You know them. Do you understand? Please desist from criminality. If anybody tell you that, or call you, start telling you that ESN is ESN, you have to pay money, support us through ESN, through phone, how much are you going to support us with? Give us money to buy AK. Know that he's a criminal. If there is a way you can trap him with the village vigilante, do that. ESN doesn't call people to tell them support us. No. You don't even know that they are existing, but they are doing the fight. We have a structure. We have a structure through which things are done. Therefore, any person that calls you and tells you that he is ESN, that you need to give them money, he is the enemy of the people. He is never IPOB, neither ESN. He is worse than the Fulani terrorists, please. Therefore, we must continue. There is this news. Buhari, that is the imposter, jets to Bauchi, Gombe states on Tuesday to attend first oil drill ceremony in northern Nigeria. You know, when you look at this news, there are things you have to consider. You know, these people have been trying different ways in order to deceive everybody into believing that the north produces oil. If they produce oil, which means no need for oil in Biafra to belong to Jigawa. To your tent, oh Israel, they should leave our oil wells. But let me tell you, there is a possibility that this oil, so-called oil, unquote, they are drilling. It is oil from our land. You know, if Britain, let me tell you, you don't know what Britain, United Kingdom, what they are capable of doing. Maybe you don't know. These people are capable of doing anything you don't even think about. They are capable of anything in this world, just in order to drive their agenda. I see it in many times, even in the war in Russia. The war in Ukraine. They use every kind of system to sabotage, to drive their agenda. Now, what I see as a possibility in this, you see the oil. Somebody, since I was a small boy, since I was a kid, I heard that there is a big reserve either in Kaduna, in northern part of Nigeria, where they are piping the crude oil from our land, from Biafra land. You say it's a reserve that is up to a state underground. The size of a state, they built it. Since I used to ask, so all these reserves, so they don't fool? They don't fool. Now, let me tell you, they can pipe oil from Biafra land and go to all these places and it will be surfacing. They say, they have found oil, they are drilling oil. These people, there is nothing Britain cannot do. If they can do lateral oil drilling from Biafra hinterland, from our land, down to the coastal part of Biafra, what can't they do? You ask yourself, people living in Egbema, I have asked them, Isinolo, the whole oil they have been drilling from Egbema, or for the Egbema in Imo State, have you ever seen them transporting it with tanker? The only people you see transporting few tankers of oil every time is oil bunkers. The one they steal from the. But the main oil they are drilling from Iboma, from parts of Biafra land, you never see them transporting it through tanker. In our mama, no. Now you ask yourself, how does it go? That is we are human beings. We should ask questions, reasonable questions. How do they harness it? Oh, they are drilling oil in our mama. They are drilling in Eboma. They are drilling in even Anambra. They are drilling in other parts of Imo and Ebony. Now you ask yourself, but we are not seeing them going with tankers to carry the oil, drive it down to the coast. No. But they are drilling oil. Ask yourself, now, how is the oil going? Where is it going? Where is the oil? Every day you see the companies, foreign companies, they barricade themselves, build something, and they wall themselves. You don't know what they are doing. But they are working every day. Billions of dollars. Every day. How are they removing it? It is through lateral piping, drilling. They drill it from there. Now they pipe it underground to the coast. The same way they can drill it and pipe it to the north. And from there they will be, the north is in Borno has oil now. And they will be showcasing it. You don't know that it is a pipe, deep underground pipe that they laid right from Biafra land that they are going to launch. Let me tell you, you see the caliphate with the help of Britain. You know Harold Smith, in his interview before he died, he said British government, they always help their friends, and the caliphate, Sokoto Caliphate, is their friends. You understand? So you ask yourself, how are they? Where is this oil going? They are drilling from Iboma. Where? Do not be surprised. They take this oil. They went into, you saw a little of it. Oil theft. The one they pipe from some places on the pipeline. The main pipeline, Escargo, I don't know. Which Tompolo, they just reviewed in order to solidify his contract, to legitimize it in the eyes of people. Oh, he is good. That is why they reveal all those, just two or three pipeline oil thefts. How they pipe it to how many kilometers into the sea, not even beside the sea, beach, no, into the sea. People that can do this, what else can't they do? Ask yourself. We have been deceived and we are sitting on ignorance for so long. You don't understand. These people, they are piping our oil and taking it to the north, and from there they will surface it to the ground and say, oh, this oil is coming from Niger State. Oh, we found oil in Kanu. The indigenous people in that zoo called Nigeria, I say we are the most stupid and foolish people in this world. Until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came and opened our eyes as IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. We have been stupid. I'm telling you honestly. All corners. I everywhere. We have been mugus. Today they tell you they discover a face oil drill in ceremony in northern Nigeria. You don't know. Check it. You see the pipeline from Biafra land. What I'm telling you, go and make research. If Biafra comes, we shall discover some things that even everybody will want to go to war direct against these people. There are things you will discover. If it is made public, you say no. So how were we stupid and these people have been doing this against us? And we are suffering. We have been suffering for decades. So that is it. Who will talk about? Go now, go and you see that this oil, what I'm telling you, market, it is oil that is piped from Biafra land. That now they go, oh, there is oil in the north. That is it. That is it. Okay. Another news headline. Before I go, another news headline. There is a female Nigerian pastor arrested for providing church members' information to kidnappers in Adamawa. Do you see? Biafrans, be careful of where you go for prayers and fasting and this and that. Be careful. What I'm telling you is that the stupidity of our people is being weaponized, used as a weapon. Do you understand me? Ignorance is a disease. Do you know as what this so-called pastor, a woman pastor, is doing? Let me read it a bit, please. Because what we are here, we are revealing news, things that will make you think, you learn. We learn from what happens to others. Not only what happens to us, we should learn from. What happened? Okay. The Nigerian police have arrested a 37-year-old female pastor, Ruth Kenneth, for allegedly providing information about congregants to kidnappers in Adamawa State. Sahara reporters learned that Kenneth, a mother of 7, is a self-acclaimed prayer warrior who consults for people with diseases and spiritual conditions. You know, spiritual condition, Nigeria now. It's everybody, the people don't understand that the worst spiritual bad condition is about government. It's the government. The worst. Everything is caused by government. You understand? But if you are telling people they don't, many they don't know. They are pursuing one spirit that is a spirit of your ancestor that is causing your difficulty. But you forgot that it is about the governance. Do you see where they have pushed everybody into the bad, wrong routes, pursuing shadows? They make everybody come. No, it is your problem must be caused by one spirit or the other. But people have forgotten that, look, bad governance is number one devil. Is the Lucifer number one. People have forgotten. People don't even think about it. Okay. She was arrested after the police tracked her conversations with kidnappers who threatened to kidnap one of her patients if he failed to pay a ransom of 10 million naira on the prayer warrior pastor. As gathered, a patient suffering from an undisclosed ailment visited her prayer house along Newman Road in Yola, the state capital. After a prayer session, she claimed that it was revealed to her that kidnappers were after him. You see that? The same thing they used to do when they will send their agents. Pastors, they will send their agents to come to your house in the night, or when they monitor your house when you are no more there. They will go to your village, go to your house, and bury something. They do any amanse, bury one thing, head of vulture, this and that, dry this and that, red clothes, tie it and come. No, that is nothing. They will come and bury it. After now, they will prophesy to you in their church, maybe in the town, in the city, that, I am seeing somebody, his name is this, not knowing that they have given your information, everything. I'm seeing one Mr. Emeka, you have a shop in Ochanja Market. I'm seeing something that they want to enemy. Your enemies want to do away with you. And you will run out. Mugu now, Mugu. Mugu will come out. Hey, it's me, pastor, it's me. Hey, you say yes. One of your brothers don't want you to. You say yes. Because there is no way you will not have a sibling that at least you have quarreled with. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Say, don't worry. After we will go to your, we will break the bond. And when you carry them to your house, he will go directly where he sent his agent to dig something and put. He will go there and say, yeah, when they dig it, he bring it out. You say, he say, hey, he have turned you into a zombie forever. That pastor, you become a zombie to him forever. And they are honestly. Man, the worst our people. That's the worst. That is where it pains me. And I don't see our people. And our people not. You, that person that tell you, that pastor, you, if somebody come and tell you, say, I want to deliver you from that pastor, he is manipulating you. If you have gone, you will kill that person. You don't know, he turn you into a zombie because he saved you from your brothers. Therefore, he put perpetual enmity between you, your family, and the other family, your other family, parents and siblings. Forever. That is what feel in Igbo land. This thing is everywhere. That is why I don't. Oh, I don't feel ashamed. I will never stop revealing all these facts. I'm telling you, because in they have destroyed. They want to destroy us completely. Just to make money, just for them, and can they live flamboyant life, destroying our villages, our families, the umbilical cord that joins us together. You understand? How do you think that we will leave this type of people, this type of situation? How do you think that this IPOB, this hallowed platform, we shall leave this thing to continue happening to our people, causing unnecessary enmity between brothers and sisters, families, friends, causing enmity, just so that your pastor will become your manipulator, you become a zombie to him. Because for you, he saved you. They dig out something from in front of your yard, in front of your house, in your gate, in your pillar gate. They dig it out. You didn't know that it is them, one of the agents that put it there. They are targeting. And there, we need to do away with all this. We need to, I suppose, Rimepanya. This is what this woman did. Oh, he pray, have a vision. Not knowing that when he tell you after, he will carry your information and give to kidnappers. And after they will call you. You start, hey, no, this is true. But the person he did it, he didn't know that they have brain. He used to calculate, how come? The man who spoke on condition of anonymity said, when my children and son-in-law took me to her prayer house for healing, she told me that she saw in a vision during prayers that my name was given to kidnappers. Do you see it? It's psychology, it's psyching. And that to avert being kidnapped, I should buy a 2-year-old ram without bargaining its price. According to her, she needed the ram for a sacrifice to keep the kidnappers away from me. That after slaughtering the ram, she will pull one of its horns, remove something from its heart, and mix it with some herbs. That after completing the concoction, she will bury the horn within my compound, after which no man would be able to attack my houses or harm me and my family members. Do you see how these people are criminals? Do you see that? Do you see? You know, there is something. Let me say this. You know, I've been wondering. You see all these prayer that the Geo pastors. Sorry, this is not what I'm preaching today, but we touch everywhere. You know, some people say, Mazi Jonathan, again. I will not stop it. Mazi say, we don't spare all these people. You know, all these their television, fire ministries, this and that. You watch thousands thousands of people, congregation. They pray, they sing, they preach, they this and that. I never one day, listen, go and remark it. Just what maybe you don't remark, but I want to bring your brain. Have you ever seen all these mega churches that they preach Holy Ghost fire and heavenly fire and anointing, everything, receive your healing as you are watching the television? Okay. Where the televised is, either when they are singing, when they are preaching, or doing their abracadabra, they call miracle. Okay. Have you ever heard them, or have you ever seen them televising when they are giving their offering? Has it occurred to you why they are not? They don't show that side. If time of offering, camera off. Oh, no. These people, they have mesmerized with our brains too much. That is why I am bitter against them. I am bitter against. They have played with our minds too much. Have you ever seen in the screen where they are giving? Do you know, every Sunday service, like they say in Adebayo's service, people that work there, sometimes they use shovel even to carry money. Shovel to load money. You will never see their time of giving, their offering or tithe or this and that on screen. Never. That one is a band. Why do they do it? For you not to see how these people are making money, so that you say, oh boy, now wow, now here, they hide all these things and bring about the abracadabra. Go and ask your pastor and say, but you ask questions, you're a human being. But daddy, why do you people off cameras when we are giving? It's part of the church service. Why you don't on the camera? Because if they put it, people's eye will be there saying, now wow, so these people are making a hell of money. Where you don't even know. Mandina transfer. I think now they have a POS in churches. Honestly speaking, these people have destroyed our brains, and we must fight. This is a fight. It's part of the fight. In order to recover our brain, to pick it up and sanitize it so that we become human beings again. Watch all the church preachings or television channels in Nigeria. Never you see when they are giving. Doesn't they give? Don't they give? I ask you. Don't they give offering? You hardly. If you have seen, please, after you correct me. But I have never, since a kid till today, I've been watching. I never see where they televise, where they are giving. I never see. So this woman, is the Commissioner of Police, Sakiru Akande, has ordered Criminal Investigation Department to conduct a discreet investigation into the matter, as well as to ensure the prosecution of whoever that is found. Okay. The CP has also advised the public to be very careful while carrying out their daily activities and report suspicious characters. And okay, I didn't go into detail of the woman. After telling him buy this, buy that, the man said, okay, I will carry his name, go and give, in order to make his profit. Maybe he wasted time in buying the right. He said, nah, if you not pay for ram, you must pay for kidnapping, don't worry. And they called him. He gave the number to his people, his group, and they called him, say, you have to pay us 10 million naira. And the man said, but how come? How come? The woman thought that he would have come back with, as he asked him 1 ram, he would have come back with 10 rams and even bring money. Say, mommy Gio, mommy prayer warrior, hey, you are God, please do so that you are God, we do this and that. And when he paid to the woman, you know what the woman will do? The woman will perform all those nonsense. Nothing is there, just in here war. This is how they hold our governors in the north. Let me tell you, the Fulani Mono too much. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. They will take our politicians, they will go and make some concussions, do this, say, swear, if you don't represent our interests, you will die. Anything we tell you, you will die. We support you to be a governor. Oh man, rubbish. In order to hold you hostage, and where are you? If we are caught like this, man, one illusion like this, the more you look, the less you see. Oh yeah, Ojo, na majiji. Kawaga, Kawuro, Panasaga, men, any la war, we're nothing. We're or arrange. You understand? So we must continue. So be careful. You're going to your daddy Gio, mommy Gio, no get healer, this and that. Know that the number one enemy, the number one cause of your problems is the Nigerian government. If you understand this, you will not shake. They will do this for you to be selling too much, and after fire will burn. They will put fire. The Fulani will put fire and burn many of your shops. And when you go, they will tell you that your personal spiritual man or woman, in any guise, will tell you that it is from your home. Not lie. It is not. It is bad governance. The fight it is our enemies. The number one enemy is the caliphate. These are the people that said after 80 years of Buhari that Igbos will become irrelevant, both economically and politically. That is what they are doing. Do you understand? So please stop blaming everything spirit. No, please. If you understand that the problem we have is bad government, because we're in a bad system, now your eyes will open. You start seeing clear. Okay. I want to read this headline again too. It says, releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, be ready to pay dearly for Northerners killed in Southeast. Northern youth threaten Nigeria government. Do you see how they threaten Nigeria government with ease? There is no problem about it. They are not causing, it's not hate speech. They are not, everything is in order. Northern youth under the aegis of Arewa Youth Consultative Forum, AYCF, have warned the Nigerian government against releasing the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from the custody of the from the DSS. The forum warned the government to be ready to pay dearly for all Northerners killed in the Southeast allegedly by members of IPOB, as they will demand compensation for those killed and their people whose goods and property worth billions of naira were destroyed in the region. Now, let me ask this question. What about our people that are being killed daily in parts of the north? Because we are often, no person talks for us. They will bring money and bring crumb and give Ohanese. They will be fighting for sharing it. During the sharing, they will be fighting. What of our people that we are killed and continue being killed in parts of Biafra land by the Fulani headsmen? You see what happened in Enugu. How villages are being sacked by the Fulani terrorists. Who is paying for that? What of the bomb blast that killed many of our people in Ablado? What about in Kaduna? No, we are orphans. What about our goods that are being burnt down everywhere? No. Do you see why we should get out from here, from this zoo called Nigeria? Do you see that? Do you see the reason? in a place whereby there is no justice, there will be no peace. Oh, they are claiming. What about our people that have been killed and our goods destroyed through Maitasini, through different Fulani terrorist group organizations? What about the last one in the killing of Deborah? Deborah, that is nothing concerning Igbo people, but they burnt down our shops. What about it? No person talk about it. I don't blame them. I don't blame them anyway, because our people, we are like orphans. No person talks for us, so everything we give it to God. We leave it for God. That is the way they see us. Do you see how pathetic our situation is? Do you see how pathetic, very, very pathetic and messy situation we are in? Do you see it? Okay, they are the people that are being killed and they need compensation. But since 1945, we have been killed, slaughtered every time, and we don't need compensation. Do you see why we say we have to get out from there? We have to rise up and be equal to death. We will be equal to the task. The Northern youth also threatened that if the government releases Kanu, they will use his case as a reference point for any crime committed in the future, and the government should be ready to take the full responsibility for the future outcome. You know, when we say that these people, they are wise politically, people don't understand. They talk. You know, in politics also, you make your voice heard. You know, people don't. You make your voice heard. You speak publicly. It's part of it. Because he who speaks loud is he who people hear the voice. Had it been our leader didn't talk, should we have been here speaking? No. If it is Ohaneze and Igbo, leave it, anything now. Like that man Abula, the chieftain of Ohaneze in Lagos, he came only to start blaming our people. Hey, you people don't talk because it's you that talk. Everything you cause your problems, you see? So we should not talk, and no person talks for us. Can somebody tell me the result of that Abula investigation? Which Ohaneze say no, they will pay compensation, they will pay this, they will pay that. Where is it again? Did any person talk about it again? What about the one that happened? Is it in Kaduna, Sabongeri in Kaduna? The blast, bomb blast, which they say is a welder carbide that exploded. After they found out, they say no, it is true, it's a bomb, it's this and that. Our people that died, did any person talk about it again? The answer is no. Because we in Nigeria, we are the sacrificial chicken, not even lamb. Lamb is too big. Sacrificial chicken. Do you understand? But we must continue. We must continue. Okay. Now there is this news. Many of them, I will just read the headlines. And I will. This guy, Atiku, in his campaign, he said, "I am ready to be another Tafawa Balewa, PDP presidential candidate." Atiku tells Northeast. Do you know what he means there? You know, Tafawa Balewa started. He defended the northernization agenda, and he started it and defended it openly, not a secret. And when Igbo people, Azikiwe was defending Nigeria, making Nigeria, Tafawa Balewa stood his ground and said, "I am northernization, Sokoto Caliphate is where I come from. So I will defend it. What Ottoman Danfodio fought for, started, we continue it. Without a fear of favor." That is what Atiku Abubakar is telling the people. That look, that they will defend, he will defend northern interests, just like Tafawa Balewa. He will be another Tafawa Balewa, and our people are not listening. They are not seeing things. They are not seeing things. In a country that call themselves a country. Now, what you see, the campaign is campaign of sectionalism. You know, people are no more Nigerian. No. They are no more Nigerians. They are now Hausa or Fulani, Yoruba and Igbo. That is it. You know, the Fulani, they have a they are multi-tentacled. They can call themselves the North. You understand? They can call themselves the North in order to confuse. You understand me? That is it. Or they call themselves, oh, they are Muslims, in order to rally themselves, rally others around them. It is very, very pathetic. So I think he's openly saying that he's going to defend northernization agenda, which Tafawa Balewa started. He is going to be another Tafawa Balewa. That is, he's going to be a president, right? Let us continue. There is this other news. Okay, yes. Ganduje, he said that votes for APC from one local government in Kanu higher than entire southeast region. Do you decode something? You know, people that are moving around, shouting, hyping, obedient. Yeah. Now, I'm saying our people are many of our people are stupid. Our people, we are all stupid, but the IPOB opened our eyes so that we became enlightened, honestly. But there are people that are still swimming in the ocean of stupidity. Do you see this thing Ganduje said? He said votes for APC from one local government in Kano is higher than the entire southeast region. And normally, to become a president, you must have some percentage of votes in every region. But he's telling you that your vote, they never even count on your vote, so he doesn't care. It doesn't matter. He didn't say vote in Kano is higher than entire southeast. No, but he said in one local government, and you are running helter-skelter, obedient. Do you see what Britain entrenched in Nigeria? What they mean? Do you see what they take land mass as equal to population? They count sands. They count because there are only sands and stones. They count them as human beings in the north. Of which Harold Smith, he said it, that they were talking about the population in the north. So he went on a tour in order to discover this population in the north, and only to find out that there is he didn't see nobody. They passed hundreds of kilometers, no single human being. But he said, come to the south in Ibadan, in Enugu, in Iguacha, population is teeming. But they say no, it's in the desert that is more populous than in the south. Do you see the mischief in Nigeria? So that is why we tell you that Nigeria has a faulty foundation. With that foundation, they have been going on it. They rig election, rig census, and rig election. Britain. Do you understand? They rig census and through it they rig election. Rigging of census, making it look like population is more higher in the north. You see, that is what gave rise to what Ganduje is telling you. That we want to know these 5 states in southeast, they don't care. Because only one local government in Kano, the vote they get is more than all the 5 states. You know, if you go to the north, you will see a group of maybe 10 thatched houses. It's a different local government. these people, I say, if Biafra comes, there are things that will be made, the secrets that will be made open. You want to even, whether to commit suicide or to carry bomb and kill yourself and kill them. Honestly. What they are doing us, if many of it is being spoken, you will not be in a stupidity that you are. Talking of Nigeria, in the north, you pass almost 300-400 kilometers. No single, all you see is sand and stone. Now in a place there will be maybe a group, because originally they are nomads. They don't have population. Now, after you see about 10 houses, they clustered together, that's houses. That place is a different local government too. That is why they have more local government by far than the south in general. Now they count it as a local government. That 10 different houses is a different local government, which is receiving direct allocation from the federal government. Direct. Do you see what they are doing to us? Do you see it? So they are counting both sons. Both, because I cannot say chickens, because in a deserty place like that there are no chickens. So sands and stones they are counting. And you are going, we are going to election will be prompt and free and fair. Now let me go to what Britain and America, what they are saying, what they said. UK threatens to punish Nigeria politicians involved in violence in 2023. Oh la la. And the UK, America, USA, in an indirect way of replying IPOB, because IPOB released a press statement that America government is planning to rig election, impose a president to Nigerians. And that is true. You know, IPOB M branch is second to none. Don't worry, we are not a government yet, but when Biafra comes there, you will know that IPOB, you know the beauty of it, you know the advantage we have. Let me tell you, there is no country in this world where you don't have a Biafran as a citizen that speaks their language. Which country in this world? Chinese, different types of different dialects of Chinese. We have Biafrans that are Chinese citizens born in China. Is it Pashtun or Urdu? Go to Pakistan. We have Biafrans that are there. So all this all over the world. That is the advantage we will have as a country in our intelligence gathering. That is why Mossad is number one in intelligence. Not CIA. People think that CIA. No. Mossad is number one. Do you know the reason? Because they were scattered all over the world, and they have people. They have Arabs that you think that they are Arabs, but they are Jews. Originally Jews. They have different religions, even Muslims. They have, every type of human being you can think of in this planet Earth. They have it. And that is how Biafra is going to be. So you give them, you can be meander into the community. You can be in the community, please. You understand me? You can easily fit yourself in the community without no problem. You understand me? And that is how Biafra will be. So we will not have problem trying to fish out who to be, who to go one mission as an intelligent officer in Arab world, because we have Biafrans that are Arabs. Do you understand? Just please, there is something I want to regulate at the background. Give me just few seconds. I'll be right back, please. Sorry, I am back, please. I was regulating some things at the background, and I am back. So what I was saying is this, that what do you call it? Intelligence, Biafra intelligence will be next to zero. Number one. You understand? Mossad is number one because of the difficulties they pass through. It turns out into advantage for them. And that is how Biafra will be. How we are scattered all over the world. There is no place in this world, no place, no country in this world that you will not see Biafrans, even Biafran children, as citizens, born there. It is impossible. So it is a very big asset. It is a very big asset. You will see white Biafrans, you will see yellow ones, you will see black ones, you will see green ones, all colors, speaking all the languages. So what do we lack? Nothing. As intelligence. Any person you embed, if it's Arab country, you embed Biafran Arabs there, and they will be doing the job. No person will know. That is the strength of the Jews. I mean Israel today. That is their strength in intelligence, and that is why they are highly powerful, Mossad. So America now is saying that we are not supporting any Nigerian presidential candidates. US government says in reply to what the IPOB has accused them of which our intelligence we know. Obama, being the president of the United States, he imposed Buhari, led Buhari on everybody. He imposed Buhari on Nigeria, on Nigerians. So the same way, America now, they gave how much? 50 million naira for election, Nigerian election. And do you think that there is a free gift in Freetown? The answer is no. Why are they not talking about the people that are being slaughtered every day? I will read about some news headlines about Fulani destruction of lives and properties in every part of the zoo, including Biafra land. Do they care about your life? They don't care about nobody's life. What matters to them is to defend their interests. So they are coming to it through electioneering. Oh, yeah, I told you the story of how Fidel Castro took over through revolution, took over power from American-sponsored Batista, former president of Cuba. Highly democratic, according to America, but putting his people into heavy suffering, impoverishing his people. This is what America wants. They support your politicians to your detriment. What they want to do, okay, it's good election, don't worry, they have put the person and sign agreement with him. They look at you and call you, gorillas, apes, go to hell. How many people are being slaughtered in our land today? Does America care? Do they talk about it, that people are being killed? No. He said, we are not supporting any Nigerian presidential candidate. US government says, vow to impose visa ban on election riggers. The same way UK threatens to punish Nigerian politicians involved in electoral violence in 2023. But you should ask them if you're a human being. Please, in your country, do you have electoral violence? The answer is no. Why? Because they obey the rule of law. Why do they obey the rule of law? Because they are people that are gathered, bound with one common value. That is it. Something you don't have in Nigeria. You get a value in one value. That is why I continue upholding our values on our Saturday's teachings or Saturday's submissions. Upholding our values. It should be a bedrock. Our value, who we are, not foreign imposed, because that is the basis of peace and good government in our land. Having one value, you understand? If a country does not have one value, that country cannot perform well. It will never develop. It will never advance, because the value is what determines your taproot. It's your taproot. You make laws according to your value. You understand? Now, once you put your foundation through your value, you can accommodate other values. They will come, but they will in respecting your value. People should understand this, because our people don't understand the difference. They will tell you, no, I have freedom to do this. We should have freedom. No, let me tell you, there is no complete freedom. Do you understand me? There is no complete 100% freedom in every country, including America. If you think that you have freedom, okay, where they say their value is you should not preach on the street with megaphone. Carry megaphone and start preaching. Start disturbing people. Now they will tell you that no, you are disturbing people. It's not freedom, it's stupidity. You have to respect their value. That is it. Do you see where you are getting it wrong? Every time you say, you see some people saying, no, this is value. Why? We have freedom of this, freedom of that. No, under the law. And laws are made according to the values of the people of the land. In every country, there must be a value that is overriding. If there is none, now they will come together and agree on a value. Just like America, 13 colonies, they came before they started for independence. They agreed among themselves that, look, we are going to be together under this value that all humans are born equal. Do you see? It's a value they put by themselves and agree. That they are not going to continue going through the value of the Europeans that are monarchical. That there are people that are born more higher than others. They are born to rule. No. The 13 American colonies initially agreed and put a value to themselves and said, look, this should be the bedrock of our value. And they say they agreed. They say they signed it and agreed together. And they started fighting for independence under that value. So if we don't have a bedrock value in our quest, it will be like you are still building something on nothing. You understand? Now when you have that bedrock value, you found your stage, you stabilize just like a foundation. Now you can accommodate other plans, other values, but that values, you give them condition, they will respect your law, they will respect your laws, your values. Do you understand? That is what we are saying. Now America, they are threatening visa ban. Do you know why? UK and US, they are threatening visa bans on politicians that they call threaten election violence. But let me tell you, do you know that for some Fulani, they don't even have any single cause to go to United States? Do you know that? They don't have their houses in America. Where they have their houses are in Saudi Arabia, in Dubai, and in other Arab countries. You understand that? The people that has their houses mostly are Southerners. So if you visa ban on a Fulani politician that doesn't have anything in America, any house to come and stay in America, what of people? I tell you that I'm not. He go to Mecca where he have his houses in Dubai and do his things and go. What importance? So you see that who they are threatening, who they are talking about is only Southerners mostly. Do you see that? Now, why would they talk about visa ban? Because they, first of all, they encourage them to buy houses in America, in Europe, in United Kingdom. That is why I think King Charles asked the impost of Buhari, I hope you have a house in London. Because it's one of the criteria, they encourage you, come and buy house. As a politician, you buy house. But you don't ask them, why don't you buy house in Nigeria? You don't buy houses in Nigeria as an American politician, as a British politician. No, because they are superior to you. They know that they will use it. So they impose bans, a visa ban. As lower animals, you cannot come to our country again. You see, after you claim, you know, the funniest part is we claim equality. We claim equality. But if you're equal, why will somebody be threatening you that I will stop you from coming to my country and you become afraid and they use it as a blackmail? Don't you see that you are lower animal? You know, America, they will not talk about the killings that are happening in our land. No, they will not talk about it. Instead, they will talk about the election because that is where their interest is. They don't care about the people. What they care about is their agents that we call politicians. Those that they are caretakers, the caretakers that they put on us. That is what they care for. Because once you can control those people, you can control everybody. Who are the people that are being slaughtered by Fulani headsmen? It is the people. They are not important to America. They are not important to the British. No, the British government. They are not important to them. If you want, and after all, Nigeria has many population. So kill them. They don't care. Only their interest. People that will be in power and they continue sucking oil. Don't you see that? America is among those number one that is stealing our oil. Do you see how this world is? But these are the people that once they extradite somebody, Yahoo boy, for stealing $10,000 from an American citizen from Nigeria. And the Fulani, they will extradite him. But those people that are, when you say, those people that are stealing all this oil, they will not mention their names, but they know them. American governments know them. They are sponsoring them. You understand? How can you extradite them? No. When it comes to that, they will start going to the parliament to put pressure to stop it. But that is criminality. That is why I say this world is a world of injustice. That is why we need to be powerful. Once you are powerful, you can exploit others. No, it's allowed in the world. In this planet Earth, it's allowed. Exploitation is allowed. You know, I used to say it, some people don't understand. It's allowed. Exploitation is allowed. Yahoo boy, you know, when they scam $1,000 from an American citizen. Hey, CNN everywhere, they will hammer it. Oh, bring him, extradite him, oh, this and that. But they are stealing our oil, millions and millions of dollars every blessed day. No, that is not a crime because they are powerful. How can you hold them accountable? How? With what? People that have nuclear weapons. How? With what? I saw in very sad sights. It's in Mazi Chinasa, even I shared it. Because I saw Onomanesum. You see France company in Burkina Faso. Because Burkina Faso, their governments, they say no. France, you are cheating. You have been cheating us for so long. Let us go another place and try. They try Russia. Say, please, they are mining company, one French mining company. Because of that they are no more, they give the market to Russia. Do you know what happened? France now, they are destroying their vehicles. That company, the whole of their vehicles and other properties, instead of leaving it to the advantage or even selling it auction to Burkina Faso, now they destroy it. You are telling me that people that has this type of wicked mind, that they want you to survive. Oh, this is what the one we saw in video. Imagine what has been going on secretly. Imagine. I saw in that video one Burkina Faso person that was working with them. He was mad. He was complaining. He said, why are you doing this? Why are you destroying all these things? Why? Because you are going out of Burkina Faso. These are the people that tell you, oh, if they forgive, oh, Bible say forgive. If they slap you here, turn the other side. But you know, without change. I'm telling you, they are really without change. When they are fighting for their people, they become brutal. This is where they are like the Fulani. They are brutal. They don't take no for anything. France was destroying their vehicles and other properties with heavy duty machines, destroying them, rolling them, squeezing them beyond repair. You understand? Squeezing them. You see a vehicle, how will a bulldozer, heavy duty, this is a 3-ton vehicle will turn into a ball. Just because they are going out. This is what they did in Guinea-Conakry. People don't study history. They destroyed Guinea-Conakry, infrastructures. All, I say all. Before moving out in 1957, they say, okay, you people want independence, complete independence from us. We will show you independence. Even the toilets, the administrative houses, the toilets they build, they use concrete to block it. Their tables, their tables and chairs, anyone they could not carry through ship and plane, they destroy it. The food depot, where they put store food, grains, rice and other things in Conakry that time, anyone that they cannot carry, they poison it. It become waste. They destroyed Guinea-Conakry completely for trying to be in, because Sékou say they want to be completely independent. They don't want to go enter into this French franc. It's only them. Even Mali was trying to print their own money, Modibo Keita, before he was overthrown. Do you see how evil-minded they are? But they will come. These are people that you think that they give $50 million to for free and fair elections in Nigeria, and you are happy. Oh, they love you. Make sure that all you continue flowing. These people, they don't have conscience. In fighting for their people, they don't have a conscience at all. That is what I want our people to understand. There is no love or this and no. They are brutal. They are highly brutal. These are people that will come and tell you, we give aid to Africa, we give this and that to Africa. These are poisoned heads. Poison. What they take from Africa is 1 billion times more than the crumbs they give. They are only giving their agents, the politicians, to pocket it. And they will encourage them. Maybe even in those aids, they will put it as a condition, secret condition for them. You must get a house in America. You must through this get a house in the United Kingdom. You understand? And that is it. So we must continue. You don't think that there is a free gift in Freetown. No. So Ganduje have said it, and you will continue gallivanting. Election. He said go around your entire southeast, that the elections electorates, that only one local government area in Kanu is higher than the entire southeast. Okay, we must continue. Let me go through. Look at terrorists kill farmers, injures others with arrows, spades, cutlasses in Yobe. This is only one day. Nigeria community contributes 20 million naira peace deal fee to notorious terrorist Bello Tuji. Nigerian community contributes 20 million naira peace deal fee for notorious terrorist Bello Tuji. Do you know that in parts of the north, the people that are running the government today, they are terrorists. They are the people running the communities. Do you know that? But they will not tell you this. They will come to our land. Everything is IPOB. Oh, kill them. But the terrorists, they are handing over local governments, communities in the north to terrorists. The Hausa communities, the other Kanuri communities, they are handing them over to terrorists to do as they want. So people, the population, police, Nigerian police is not protecting them. Nigerian army is not protecting them. They are at the mercy of the terrorists. So they contribute money all the time. They pay. They pay the terrorists for them to live, for their lives. Do you see that? Do you see that? Let me read it a bit. Residents of Gidan Goga town in the Maradun local government area of Zamfara state are reportedly contributing the sum of 20 million naira to give to the notorious terrorist leader Bello Tuji as a form of peace deal fee to free their own from him. Where is the Nigerian army? Where are those that are burning houses in Biafra land? Where are they? Where is the Kanu jet? Where you know, many questions to ask. Terrorists are running everywhere in the northern part of Nigeria. They are using them. Nigerian government, the Sokoto Caliphate is in charge. And when you watch the video, these people, they call them bandits, but they are not. They are terrorists. You know, Badai Melafia said it. Pump and plan. You see them on thousands of motorcycles, but Nigeria don't have a drone to see them, right? They don't have a helicopter warships, gunships, to track them. They don't see them if they are moving on the road. They don't see thousands of motorcycles of each motorbike carry 3 people. They don't see them. Oh, Nigerians, dead body. If you people can just wake up, you will understand the danger you are in. Honestly speaking, what IPOB we are preaching, you will now understand. Look, as I put it in my Facebook wall, you see the whole indigenous population in Nigeria. They are suffering, being slaughtered by only one tribe, one, the Fulani. And they will never form coalition of indigenous people in Nigeria. Let's put it like that. In order to defend themselves from it, they have a common enemy. Go to Katsina, the same common enemy is who? The Fulani. In Niger State, the common enemy is the Fulani killing the indigenous people. The Gware, the other indigenous people. Borno, the same thing. Go to the whole states. Come to South, Yoruba land, the same thing. They are in Oyo, in Ondo, the Fulani. They are everywhere around in the bush, killing and kidnapping. In Biafra land, in Igbo land, all the same thing. Ibibio, the same thing, the same people. But why can't these people come and form and say, look, we are now the coalition of the indigenous people in Nigeria? Because the Fulani, they are not indigenous. They brought their people from outside Nigeria in order to help them to conquer you. But you, as an indigenous person in Nigeria, you are stupid. You are programmed to checkmate and control and hate Igbos. Do you see why I say that the indigenous people in Nigeria, they are the most stupid, gullible set of human beings? They are dead bodies. I say Banon. It is only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that came and wake us up. And through IPOB, you have to join what we are doing because you are not safe. Look at how people, miserable indigenous people in the north, Hausa people are paying terrorists, Fulani terrorists money in order to live. Do you see it? But tomorrow, they will come and tell you, Fulani politician will tell you, no, we are the north. We are not an us, we are together, we will vote for me, we will win, we are the north. Do you see how I say that the indigenous people are stupid? If not using the north, they will use, say, oh, we are Muslims. Many of those people, indigenous people they are killing, many of them are Muslims. Do you understand me? The indigenous people the Fulani is using everybody's head. If they don't call you, oh, we are Muslims, you go to mosque, they preach to you Muslim. But ask them, but why are you Fulani? They are killing our people. Are we not Muslims? Ask you Northerners, you Hausa people, ask them. Why are you using this Islam to confuse us? But you are taking our lands, taking over our lands. You are sacking our villages. Our people are living in refugee camps, and you are taking over. You want us to continue contributing money. The police is not coming to help us. Army is not coming to help us. Rather, we are paying 20 million every time for us to live, for them to spare our lives. Other places, they pay money for farming. If they are farming, before you go to farm, you contribute, you pay. If the money is complete, they will allow you little opportunity to go and farm. Because they are in charge. They fall on it. But the indigenous people, they will not see this. All their eyes are, hey, Igbo man. Hey, Igbo man. Do you see even why the Europeans, why America is supporting the Fulani? Let me tell you. They see the indigenous people, they say these people are stupid. They are hopeless. Even you need to wipe them off. Because the simple thing, you people have a simple enemy. One enemy. One, not two. The Fulani. Why can't everybody is crying? Go to Ondo State. Oh, the Fulani, they are killing herdsmen, they are killing us. Oh, go to Igbo land, the same thing. Oh, they are killing us. Go to Zamfara in the north. The Hausa people are shouting, oh, they are killing us. Who? The same Fulani. Why can't they form a coalition in order to tackle these people? They are not plenty. Population wise, they are nothing. Everybody, you tackle them once and for all. But no, but instead they use the indigenous people to even wax stronger. The other day, didn't the Fulani have meeting? They had the meeting in Abuja. The Fulani is in the whole of Africa. They gathered only Fulani, and the people are watching them clapping. They are doing meeting how to colonize you, how to kill the indigenous people. The indigenous dead bodies in Nigeria, they are all, everybody. If you talk, they say, no, hey, Biafra is your problem, right? You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. He said, as you are fighting against Biafra, the Fulani will take over your communities, take over your land. You will not have no place to go again, to return to. Is it not what is happening? You hear say no, oh Biafra, oh this Biafra, they want to separate Nigeria. Why? It becomes your problem. But Fulani are inside your bush, taking over your land. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Instead of Biafra to go, let Fulani colonize everybody. Don't you see do you see the wickedness of Nigerian indigenous population? That is why God is punishing them with the Fulani, I'm telling you. But we are here to put a stop to it. That is it. We must continue. Look at gunmen break into parish house in Enugu, kidnap Catholic priests in Enugu. After committing, you see, even I cannot even watch the video. In Enugu, they slaughtered, massacred many of our people. You come, talk to these people now, talk to them. Sometimes the people don't understand. Some communities in our land, if ESN wants to come there, they say, no, we don't want a problem. ESN, don't come. We don't need you. We have been living in peace with these people. And Fulani, they will show you peace. They will show you peace. They are massacring our people. They are killing our people. Look at they kidnap Catholic priests. Did it raise any brouhaha? We Pope talk about it. Oh yeah, you are dying to defend something that they used to control you and to tell you that you are an animal. Do as we want. Hey, God Almighty. We must continue. Gunmen abduct cleric son in Kwara, demand 100 million naira ransom. When you read it, they call it gunmen, but they are Fulani headsmen because the person they abducted is a Christian cleric. Now they don't talk. When they want to talk, they don't want to say it in Kwara. They don't want to mention it is a Christian cleric so that, to be politically correct. No, don't, here in Yoruba land, we are peaceful. They are dying secretly. No, we are peaceful. We don't want to use a IPOB style. We will stock up the polity. No, if we say it is a Christian clergy, they are abducted, they will know, automatically know that it is a Fulani headsman. No, they don't talk about it. They wrote it. Gunmen abduct cleric son in Kwara. Demand 100 million ransom. Why won't they demand 100 million? Because they know there is money there. After all, the Anglican priest, the Fulani terrorists abducted the other time in Lokma. Didn't he cough out 1 million in 24 hours? He refused going to heaven. Instead, they have to pay dearly. You have to tax people, miserable people, to pay kobo so that he will be free. He will stop going to heaven. That is why they abducted another one. If you read the details, you see they went boldly when there is church service. They threatened to burn down the church, but they just want money. That is their mission. Because their command is go and take money from these infidels. Take their money. That is the running thing. It is a Fulani headsman. Do you understand? The Fulani headsman, there is one, this Fulani headsman that is supported by Mietiala. But today, Mietiala is a ruling Nigeria now. They wrote it, Fulani headsmen being championed by Mietiala. They are supported by Mietiala. You don't know before? And Mietiala is them. They are the same thing. But they collected 100 billion naira from the Nigerian government. That is why I say, you see the indigenous people in Nigeria, they are the most stupid set of people. Instead, they fight and eat themselves raw. Instead of fighting their common enemy, they eat themselves raw. They say instead of Biafra, they allow Biafra to see the reason with Biafra. Instead, they let Fulani take over everything. And Fulani is taking over everything except Biafra land. I will go direct to the topic of my submission. I will go direct to the topic of my submission, which will not take long because time has gone. I talked about the topic of my submission, which is army of volunteers. I am talking about army of volunteers, which we are. Because if you are in this struggle and you come for one thing or the other than Biafra restoration, contributing your quota in this Biafra restoration, know that you are not one of us. Army of volunteers, what we volunteer for, our goal is restoration of Biafra. Pure and simple, nothing more. Biafra is our goal. There are people that even enter into this struggle just because in order to have one advantage, one benefit, or they say Biafra, or for you to get paper if you're in diaspora. If you understand, you are not one of us. You are not one of the army of volunteers. The army of volunteers, we have vision, we have focus, we have goal. You understand? We have goal. You know what is happening now? There is something Mazi said yesterday. Is it yesterday or the day before yesterday? He said that this thing that happened, this thing that is happening now in IPOB, our leader's rendition, he has lesson, he has a benefit, and I agree with him. Had it been this thing didn't happen, you know what we have is mixed multitude. Our leader said he need 100 men to champion the restoration of Biafra. Biafrans are not 100, but we are in our millions, but he need 100 men to champion it. Had it been this thing didn't happen, you know, if as we say in a proverb, if this thing that happened made us now to go to the basics, to understand the things. Had it been, it didn't happen. Everybody will be singing, oh, Biafra, oh, IPOB, oh, one family, oh, now everything na go for ma. You don't know that the secret enemy are the worst, the saboteurs. They could poison our leader. People, you know, everything we learn, we take the benefit part of it. You understand? If this thing didn't happen, how would we have known the characters of people? How? We wouldn't have known. We will be singing, and before you know, you think that as you are an army of volunteers, that is how this person is. No. Before you know, IPOB one family, Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu, you don't know, but this thing that happened revealed many things. I'm telling you. Even people you think that they are his brothers or his sisters or his this and that, now we understand the many things. That is the benefit of what happened. Many people are not part of this army of volunteers. One of the definitions of an army is a large group of people working towards the same purpose. That is one of the definitions of an army. You can also say ant, an army of ants, because they are working towards one purpose. They are millions, but they are working towards one purpose. So if you are not working towards the purpose of a Biafra restoration, you are not one of us. You are not one of the army of volunteers. You are there for another thing, which is more dangerous than even our outside enemies. Don't you know that? A volunteer army is therefore a large group of people working towards the same purpose without compulsory conscription and no salary. Because what we are doing, there is no salary. It's not force. It's not by force. That is why if you hear somebody call you on phone in Biafra and telling you, support us, what have you used to support Biafra? How much do you have there in your account to support ESN? Know that these people are even worse than the Fulani. They are criminals. They are sent to do this thing they are doing. Either voluntarily or ignorantly, they are doing it. So, we are the army of volunteers. We have one purpose, one focus. We are not here for money. We are not here for knowing sake. Kaidi popular. There is far back, there is somebody I was talking with privately. There is something he said, I hope you don't know mom jiji. Here now. I will not talk in details of what we said. But since that comment struggle, before you know it, you become popular. Hey, once he made that statement, Obi Troy Warum this what? This kind of person that when he talk I will I may highlight this. Before you know it, you become popular. That before you know it, you become popular. You say what? Okay. I didn't confront him because carry Diego. Yeah, private talk. So you see that some people are doing what they are doing either to be popular, to gain benefit financially, or to have connections, to have contacts. As Uche Mofo think that sorry for mentioning his name, but that is the reality. His original plan was once IPOB becomes popular everywhere, even in the Nigeria, now we form political party. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will form a political party, become a presidential candidate under Biafra IPOB. I will become his deputy. Hey, I know Nigerian politics. Before you know it, onye kambuzi imoto shekuku, onye kambuzi. A hustler, she from Mozambique, hustler gawa London. That is why anytime BBC Oh, Biakuo, because he's seen himself na opportunity come but once. So onye kamuzi somebody from nowhere na potazi na ana solitude seat is my here na BBC. Why would I reject? Now wow, he thought that this is a joke, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just like him. You know, after Mekweya, Oteche Mendi also, Aronyo na like Okorocha through Apga, Biafra sentiment, Aba Apga. From there, I said, no, I can wait Biafra through Apga, through, don't worry. Oh, yeah, ya Chion also waka, chia the whole people waka. So now, you know, and continue his info. You know, there's something somebody said, I've forgotten who. He said, the mistake. I think it's one time somebody was calling in sometime, somewhere, whether yesterday or something like that, some time ago. I think it's Mazi Desmond. I could remember the voice now in my head. He said something very, very big and huge. You know, the importance of listening to Radio Biafra, you learn every day. Because we don't know it all. You can use a point and I listened to Radio Biafra anytime I could. You understand? Only that if I too much, you know, my ear start giving me problem because of headphones. So I don't use all this Bluetooth. Unless, you know, inside a vehicle or just like that. Otherwise, I listen. So he said something. He said, the problem we have, what encourages this or encouraged this sabotage, army of saboteurs we have today, we never show example with one person, even at the early time. So they see us as very weak people. And that is it. We were weak. I must be honest with you. Since after the war, we become very weak race. It's true. What we unveil the truth, you think about it. He said this after the war, we didn't have radicals. There are people that Biafra soldiers that couldn't surrender. Instead, they were killed. Yes, but they made mistake. I'm telling you. They shouldn't die alone. He said somebody like Okpa Biasika, who was going round and round. So, you know, you can pretend to be among them after the war. Oh, you have accepted no victory. A captain, maybe. You don't know. They don't know that you are preparing yourselves in order to commit one thing, to do one thing against one of these saboteurs. Maybe after 1 year, 2 years of you will be targeting Okpa Biasika in a meeting or in a place. Only you. This is a wolf action. This is why Arabs are respected all over the world. They don't need a commando to no. They act alone. The repercussion, they suffer it alone. Do you understand? So he said, when he said that thing, I say yes, because that has been my line of thought. Why sabotage is a big business in our land? We didn't stop them. No radical people to stop them. No. We are carried away with looking for money, looking for what to eat. So we didn't care to checkmate individually. Try to checkmate these saboteurs or sabotage in our land. How do I mean? Somebody like Okpa Biasika, you'll be targeted. What, you don't know that somebody will be targeting him? You don't know. You know one thing you plan, you didn't even tell. If you are married, you don't even tell your wife. Every time you are targeting the person, as you are going, maybe in a conference, you'll be one day, you come up in the midst of people, you just a Mayan man and color, where we call Nolu or Nobi. Yeah, that even if they kill you, you have done your bid. You can just shout, just as Ndi Allah Akbar. No nya we Biafra saboteur gibuya. n'ihu television n'ihu onye ọbụla yi gị igbuo gị mee ka ocean igbucha ha na-egbuzi gị na-agara ọrụ na enwere paradise ọ na-agara onwe gị na paradise with ọṅụ enweghị as a hero. Now when you do this, other people will be afraid, say, we don't know who is targeting us. Sabotage will go down. You understand? But they did it, they recompense saboteurs in our midst. Instead of us to fight it, now if you cannot beat them, you join them. It becomes our mantra and it entered our character. Do you see it? Now it goes even to the grassroots, to the extent that people now can sabotage openly. Do you see? That is the highest mistake we made. That is why I tell you that sometimes I wonder our race. Why are we so cowardice? Why? Why are we so, we are so weak. We didn't even represent, or we don't resemble a Kumekus, I'm telling you honestly. We allow everything to fester. Look at somebody in the thing in Finland. Do you know that in other places, if it is Arabs, let me tell you, one person will take it, one person will get away as as his job. No person will know. What you hear is the result. Finish. Why wouldn't you respect those people? But in our own, and everybody will continue suffering. Nobody checkmated them. Nobody checkmated them. Instead, they joined them. If you cannot beat them, you join them. Very devilish mantra they brought into us, and they use it to embed into our character that we didn't have before. It became our characters today. Imagine that people, all these Agadabachinos or Collins Obi, before you know, they say, somebody used Okamed where he was campaigning NPP or NPN. You know? Role player na Biafra war. No problem. You know that thing, that single action, it will encourage others to do privately. But coward, that is how they behave. Coward. Now, we always blame everybody but us. The leadership didn't do. Okay, the leadership. The leadership. Act or you cannot act. Even anywhere, and take the responsibility and say why I did it. It's political. That is why I love white people. Do you see how many British MPs? How many? The other day, the woman, they killed her. What of Shinzo Abe? Shinzo Abe of Japan. They killed Madoburuya. Somebody Japanese that don't want his policy. Say, oh, this man is coming back again to campaign. Nah, he didn't wait for somebody to give him order. What happens to him is not his problem. That is where it is written. If you throw your life, you gain it. But if you always try to gain your life, you lose it. Are we not losing our lives today? Because nobody regards us. They say that, oh, we talk. No person can take initiative and do something. This man was saboteur to Biafra struggle. Do you know how far it will go? But we left all those things. We left all those people. They sabotaged our Biafran war, and they came back, and many of our people joined them. If you cannot beat them, you join them. It became our evil and demonic mantra, which is embedded in our character. But today we are removing it. Let me tell you, the country we are trying to restore it will be like Oyibo country, where one person, out of his bitterness, the policies of that politician, he will be targeting that politicians in a rally, in a conference, in anywhere, and kill the person. Say, because this man is evil, he is not working for his people, they kill him. You understand? I think they slapped Macron again. They slapped him. Another individual slapped him. The first one, they are giving him message. You understand? Look at people that are defending their own people like that, but they are still not satisfied. That is how the population need to checkmate their rulers or their political elites. But I know Abiawure Bible. Akwụkwọ nsọ si kpebere nu ha ekpere ndị na-achị achị yaga every Sunday ihe aka ga-preach gị. Akwụkwọ nsọ wee si ngwa kpere nu ha oge Paul nu si kpere nu ha ekpere na-erupere nu ha isi. Aghọgbugo na anyị. We need to rise up and showcase who we are. You understand? What may sometimes, people are asking, why is sabotage all over Biafra land? The answer is no. We didn't checkmate it. Checkmating it is not only through the government or through an organized, setting in Biafra land. No. Individual actions can prompt the checkmating of sabotage in our land. Don't you know that? We are army of volunteers. Had it been after the war, people started targeting. Masanda. People started targeting them, targeting others that fought against us, without telling anybody. Even you don't tell your wife, your children, you don't tell them. They don't know that they will heap no be. One day when you strike or you will have opportunity, I strike call you down. Bam! I just before you say that, look at always sabotage. He shouldn't be alive. If you want to kill me, no problem. You become a hero automatically. The thing will make others to react also in a like manner. But I don't know. Look at Hope Uzodinma. When they brought him, what did the Imo House of Assembly did? All of them jumped window and joined the Hope Uzodinma, supporting him. Ohaneze gave him their blessing. Do you see the type of people they made us, they programmed us to be after the war? People that accept, don't worry. Is it your thing? Is now forget. Language of slaves. That is what they put in. They embed it in our language, which is not supposed to be. If you don't, if you cannot beat them, you join them. No. If you cannot beat them, you continue fighting until you beat them. That is who we are. We don't join them. This army of volunteer, if you are not destined to be, if your focus, your goal is not Biafra restoration, you are not one of us. That is what I'm telling you. IPOB is a freedom fighting or resistance movement. IPOB is an organized effort started by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to withstand the expired illegal amalgamate called Nigeria, a racial construct and fraudulent entity established by the British for their sole benefit. We are seeking to achieve our objectives through the use of non-violent resistance or civil resistance. We as a freedom movement is an organized army of volunteers to liberate ourselves from the shackles of the Sokoto Caliphate that are hell-bent on completing the conquest of every indigenous population in that geographical situation. Started by one of their ancestors called Ottoman Danfodio, but this time through this illusion called Nigeria. Yes, they are trying, in order to complete the conquest of the indigenous people in that so-called Nigeria. This time around, they are using Nigeria as an illusion in order to deceive everybody. As they can call, we not. You know, they will call, no, we are the North. No, we don't want, why do you say Biafra? We the North. And you indigenous people in the North, you cannot ask yourself, say, but you want us, you think that we are together. Now, why are you Fulani killing us? Why are you bringing your brothers from everywhere around Africa and giving them arms to kill us, to sack our villages, to take our ancestral homes, our ancestral lands? You don't ask, do you? Instead, you are blinded by the hatred of the Igbos. Oh no, Biafra, they should no. Oh no, Biafra, no. Oh, Biafra, if it's Biafra, no. Instead, let the Fulani take over everywhere. Are you not stupid? Are you a human being at all? What we are fighting is for everybody, not only for Biafra, for the freedom of you, both you in the North, you indigenous people in the North. We are fighting to rescue ourselves, remove ourselves from the grip of the Sokoto Caliphate. Britain cannot do it. Britain wants them to colonize us for their easy, for their easy governance, for their easy looting, so that they don't need to come and negotiate with you to take anything from your land. They will just call their caliphate and say, we need this, and the caliphate say, come and take it, as they are doing in our land. That is for their easy, because if you are free, before Britain can come and take anything in your land, you come with under equal bilateral trade relationship, not a slave master and slave relationship. No, that is why Britain wants Fulani. They are helping Fulani to conquer everybody, so that it will be more easier for them. They don't need to talk to you. They don't need to talk to any other indigenous population. All they need to do is they call their Sokoto stooge, their caliphate, Sokoto Caliphate vassal. They say, we need this, we need that. They say, come and take. We are friends. Come and take everything. Do you see it? As an army of volunteers, a freedom movement, we are not fighting for monetary reward. Our only reward is our goal, the restoration of Biafra. Do you see that? Do you see why I hate even, I thank you, I thank. What are you thanking? Imagine that we stop this thing. Everybody will be on the run. Don't you know that? What the thanking will be what? Oh yeah, I do this, I do. If even you be denying that you never even know about anything IPOB before in your life, don't you see that? That is the reward for failure. So the only thing that will bring glory is the restoration of Biafra. That is our focus. If we don't restore Biafra, if you want to fight from since 30 years for this thing, it doesn't mean anything. That is why don't praise yourself. Not praise yourself. It's only the coming of Biafra will praise us. That is all. That is it. Don't pray. If, for example, now, I am this in this struggle. I did this. Has Biafra come? Have you died before? What are people that died? Have you died? If you have died, now, okay, I will say, okay, you even did something. But you never died. Now, why will you be praying? Imagine that, okay, everything stopped without achieving our goal. God forbid, you will not. But I'm just giving an example. You, anywhere you land at Murtala Mohammed Airport, they will tell you, are you not an IPOB member that you even financed, you were paying your dues, monthly dues before. I think I heard your voice one time on Radio Biafra. You even gave them IPOB $1 million. Even if it's true, you say, I swear with my father, why I never know IPOB. That time, where is the praises then? Do you see what I'm saying? You see, we fought war, we lost. We have very elite soldier force, military force. All of them individual, they were relegated to nowhere. Because Biafra didn't come, they didn't come. Had it been Biafra was restored in 1970, 66 to 70. Had it been restored, people, you'll be hearing their name, you'll be hearing what they did. They will even teach others, form schools, teach others, they'll become heroes. But because Biafra didn't come, you see some even died on poverty in their villages as nothing. But these are people that they were highly, high commandos. I could remember one of our townsmen. He used to tell us when we were kids. He was one of the commando elite force. Sometimes they go with nothing. go to war with nothing. They invade in the night, early in the morning, with only knife or almost nothing. Their fight is anything. They don't fight any conventional war. Their fight is anyhow. And they will put confusion into the enemy camp. The enemy will not even know how they entered. People like this, and that man is even he was a organizer. When you see him, even at that time, he reserved, I could remember, in the 80s, he reserved his uniform, Biafra uniform. Sometimes he wear it complete. You know, sometimes this helmet or people like that, they didn't. He became a organizer. No glory, nothing. Why? Because they didn't fulfill the goal. They didn't achieve the goal. So when you come and start talking what you do for Biafra, is premature. We are an army of volunteers. Reserve it until Biafra comes. Work even more harder until Biafra comes. When Biafra comes now, hey, when you are talking, you have glory. Not now. You understand? Therefore, anybody that is in this movement for any reason, for one reason or another, apart from our ultimate goal, which is the restoration of Biafra, he or she is simply not with us. The person is very dangerous too. That is what you are seeing today. You see people that are calling for ESN fundraising. How to make a fundraising so that they go bataka. Because that is what they come for. They didn't come for the restoration of Biafra. No, all those evil mantras. IPOB. Here we are an army of volunteers. We don't make all these rhetorics. No, that is not our mentality and shouldn't be. Our focus, our goal is Biafra, restoration of Biafra. Anyone that is also promising to reward you financially so that you can join his group, he is simply a criminal and not fit for this movement. The person only wants to recruit people into criminality, and criminality has no space in our struggle. We are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Remember, our enemies have the money to buy anybody they could in order to try to divert them from the overall goal of Biafra restoration to looking for money. Do not be deceived. Remain strong and focused. Remember, we are an army of volunteers that is hell-bent on the restoration of the sovereign nation of Biafra. This is our only goal. This is where I'm going to stop. I will go into a few minutes break, and when I come back, I will open the lines so that Biafrans will call in and air their views. Please do not go away.
Ọ na-abụ ọkọkọwa anụ ọhịa ya gakwuru kwa osisi ọkọwakwanụ mmadụ ya gakwuru mmadụ ibe ya n'ihi na onye a na-achụ ehi na-akpọku ma o ji ọgwụ ya o ji nri ya. Ebe nwata na-ebe akwa na-atụ aka ma isi nne ya nọ ya ke nne ya ga-anọrịrị ya. Ọkụkọ sị na ihe na-esi aṅụ mmiri lewe anya n'elu na ọ bụ ebe ọnwụ na-egbu ya na-esi abịa. Biko nụ anyị ji ohere a anyị onwe anyị bụ ụmụafọ Biafra, Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB na aha mkpimkpi n'okpuru onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị Nsọ na-arịọ ndị eze, ndị ụka dị iche iche, ndị ọha obodo dị iche iche, ndị ụmụnne nna, ndị ụmụnne nne na ọsịkwa nọsịrị ka ha biko nyere anyị aka dịka ugwu ka anyị buru ebele. Nchọnchọ anyị mere gosiri na ozu ndị a niile bụ nke ndị anyị nọ na mọchụarị anyị na-elibeghị so na-akele anyị ụkwụ na-epile anyị aja na garị. Biko nụ ka anyị mara na ihe anyị ga-eme lipụ ozu ndị a, hapụkwana ihe ndị ọzọ sochiri ya. Anyị lipụchi ozu ndị a nwanne, anyị abịa n'obi emeghakwara ama ndị sochiri ya. Anyị na-arịọ unu onye ọbụla nwụrụ ọnụ were mkpụrụ ụbọchị 3 lie ya bịa hazi ihe niile. Ihe mezikwanara emezi a na-akpọ ya nwa mma. Biko nụ ihe ndị a na-ebutere anyị nsogbu rue na a ga-eji mọchụarị na-akpa anyị ọgba ebe niile. Ozu a dọrọ n'ihu, dọrọ n'azụ, dọrọ n'ụlọ, dọrọ n'uko, dọrọ n'usekwu, dọrọ na palọ, dọrọ na senta tebụl. Anyị na-ele ya anya. Chineke igbo ozu mana m ụmụnna ma enwe ike iji amịrị igbe akwa ebe mkpokoro eso dị mma ma eji ihe eme ọla aka. Unu ma ihe m na-ekwu maka na nwata be nne ya be nna ya amara na ihe ọ ga-ebe agwụla. Anyị arịọ unu ka unu nwee ike mee ihe ugbu a mgbe chi na-efobere tutu mmiri asọ wa ọgba. Anyị ma ihe eji na-ekwu ihe a ụfọdụ mọchụarị nọ n'ala Biafra anyị ga-emechi ha n'ihi na mọchụarị abụghị ebe ụmụntakịrị na-aga egwuregwu, ọ bụghị ebe ndị okenye na-aga ezuru ike, ọ bụghị ebe a na-atatụ ihe n'ọnụ ma ọ bụ kwọ ngaji n'eze, ọ bụghị ebe a na-aga nlele. Ihe eji agba na ntị ejighị ya agba n'anya. Anyị na-arịọ unu ka unu mee ihe kwesịrịnụ ka ala anyị dere ji, ka obodo anyị dere ji. Unu cheta na onye ọbụla rere ala lie mmadụ, o liele ozu labụ. Ihe abụọ apụle n'ahụ ka anyị nyere unu onwe anyị aka. Ihe meziri emezi a na-akpọ ya nwa mma. Anyị anaghị aba mba ma arịrịọ ka anyị na-arịọ unu. Ma ọ bụrụ unu na-asịkwanụ na unu agaghị elebara ihe ndị ahụ anya, na otu ọ dị na mbụ ka ọ ga-adịgide, nwanne, anyị enweghị ihe ọzọ anyị ga-eme na-abụghị ime ihe kwesịrịnụ. N'ihi na anyị onwe anyị bụ ụmụ afọ Biafra agaghị anọ ihe eri ọba anyị. Ozi a unu na-anụ ugbu a si n'aka ndị IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, na-abịara unu n'okpuru onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị ya nsọ. Ọ bụ ha na-akụ mgbịrịmgba maka na osisi nwa ọnwụ otu ya afọ ọ nụrụ ka ala ibe. Ndewo. Ọ na-abụ ọkụkọ nwa anụ ọhịa ya gakwuru ukwu osisi, ọ kọwakwanụ mmadụ ya gakwuru mmadụ ibe ya, n'ihi na onye a na-achụ ehi na-akpọku ma o jighị ọgwụ ya, o ji nri ya. Ebe nwata na-ebe akwa na-atụ aka ma isi nne ya nọghị ya, ke nne ya ga-anọrịrị ya. Ọkụkọ sị na ihe na-esi aṅụ mmiri lewe anya n'elu na ọ bụ ebe ọnwụ na-egbu ya na-esi abịa. Biko nụ, anyị ji ohere a, anyị onwe anyị bụ ụmụafọ Biafra, Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB na aha mkpimkpi, n'okpuru onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị ya nsọ, na-arịọ ndị eze, ndị ụka dị iche iche, ndị ọha obodo dị iche iche, ndị ụmụnne nna, ndị ụmụnne nne, nọsịkwa nọsịrị ka ha biko nyere anyị aka dịka ugwu ka anyị buru ebele. Nchọnchọ anyị mere gosiri na ozu ndị a niile bụ nke ndị anyị nọ na mọchụarị anyị na-elibere so na-akele anyị ụkwụ, na-epile anyị aja na garị. Biko nụ ka anyị mara na ihe anyị ga-eme lipụ ozu ndị a, hapụkwana ihe ndị ọzọ sochiri ya. Anyị lipụchi ozu ndị a, nwanne, anyị abịa n'obi eme akpara ama ndị sochiri ya. Anyị na-arịọ unu, onye ọbụla nwụrụ ọnụ were mkpụrụ ụbọchị 3 lie ya, bịa hazie ihe niile. Ihe mezikwanara emezi a na-akpọ ya nwa mma. Biko nụ, ihe ndị a na-ebutere anyị nsogbu rue na a ga-eji mọchụarị na-akpa anyị ọgba ebe niile. Ozu a dọrọ n'ihu, dọrọ n'azụ, dọrọ n'ụlọ, dọrọ n'uko, dọrọ n'usekwu, dọrọ na palọ, dọrọ na senta tebụl. Anyị na-ele ya anya. Chineke, igbe ozu mana m ụmụnna ma enweghị ike iji amịrị igbe akwa. Ebe mkpokoro eso dị mma ma ejighị ya eme ọla aka. Unu ma ihe m na-ekwu, maka na nwata bee nne ya bee nna ya amara na ihe ọ ga-ebe agwụla. Anyị arịọ unu ka unu nwee ike mee ihe ugbu a mgbe chi na-efobere tutu mmiri asọwa ọgba. Anyị ma ihe eji na-ekwu ihe a, ụfọdụ mọchụarị nọ n'ala Biafra anyị ga-emechi ha, n'ihi na mọchụarị abụghị ebe ụmụntakịrị na-aga egwuregwu, ọ bụghị ebe ndị okenye na-aga ezuru ike, ọ bụghị ebe a na-atatụ ihe n'ọnụ ma ọ bụ kwọ ngaji n'eze, ọ bụghị ebe a na-aga nlele. Ihe eji agba na ntị ejighị ya agba n'anya. Anyị na-arịọ unu ka unu mee ihe kwesịrịnụ ka ala anyị dere ji, ka obodo anyị dere ji. Unu cheta na onye ọbụla rere ala lie mmadụ, o liele ozu labụ. Ihe abụọ apụle n'ahụ ka anyị nyere unu onwe anyị aka. Ihe meziri emezi a na-akpọ ya nwa mma. Anyị anaghị aba mba ma arịrịọ ka anyị na-arịọ unu. Ma ọ bụrụ unu na-asịkwanụ na unu agaghị elebara ihe ndị ahụ anya, na otu ọ dị na mbụ ka ọ ga-adịgide, nwanne, anyị enweghị ihe ọzọ anyị ga-eme na-abụghị ime ihe kwesịrịnụ. N'ihi na anyị onwe anyị bụ ụmụafọ Biafra agaghị anọ ihe eri ọba anyị. Ozi a unu na-anụ ugbu a si n'aka ndị IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, na-abịara unu n'okpuru onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị ya nsọ. Ọ bụ ha na-akụ mgbịrịmgba maka na osisi nwa ọnwụ otu ya afọ ọ nụrụ ka ala ibe. Ndewo.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra HAUSA-SERVICE coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinedu from Alo province of Biafra land, and today is the 22nd day of November 2022. Obochiorie. Our lines are now opened. Our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp and Signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. I have a first caller on Signal. Caller on Signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on Signal. Can you hear me? Caller on Signal, please. Go on. Go on, please, Mazi. Go on, go on, go on.
We're on ground. There's no need to panic. Biafra is our struggle. And that's why when sometimes when we look at this situation happening in our land, like your topic this evening, Mazi, army of volunteers. When people sabotage our struggle, I say, are you sure these people are from our place, or they are just in our land to do all these things? Because as far as you have no reason to sabotage what we are doing. There's something you said that struck me. You know, when you are analyzing things, you say something about our rotas Okorocha, you know, when they were using Abga, you know, to promise us, tell us that through Abga, Biafra will come, you know, through Maso, Biafra will come, through this, you know, they were doing things, you know, making us to believe that, using it as a proxy to steal from us, you know, to ascribe for their positions. Once they get there, they will reject us. So they were saying all these things. Now, the Biafra itself have come, and they are the same people sabotaging it. The same thing they are telling us to, if we give them opportunity, they will bring it for us as a platter of good. Now the opportunity has come. The Biafra is here through our leader Mazi and his structure called IPOB, under the leadership of DOS, headed by Mazi Chinedu, is here. So okay, this thing is here. Let's support. Let's work towards making this a reality. They now choose to fight against it, to sabotage it, because there is no consequences. Just like you rightly said, our people have developed the attitude of, if you can't beat them, you join them. It has become a character in our land. Just look at what our barrister, everyday barrister, and we use this opportunity to greet our barrister, especially for delivering a well-sounding message from our leader, right from the source, from the spring of the water. Akoya means a direct message, and whoever that is standing together to say, I'm confused, know that, and you have children, no two ways about it. Biafra is our hope, because if we see things that happen, are lost people if we don't restore Biafra. Our people are scattered everywhere with different mentality. Anywhere they go, they will be Romans more than Rome. They will be Rome more than Romans. I don't know how they use that phrase. Anywhere we go, we jettison our own culture. Even when you see your brother outside, you want to embrace your brother, he will be treating you like you are an outcast. They doesn't know you. You know? But I thank God for IPOB and their agitation that today connect to our roots. I will stop you for what you do for motherland. Thank you, and I will thank you, man.
There were. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I can hear you, my able Professor Mazi Jonathan. Good evening from my location.
Welcome to.
Yeah, my name is Mazi Obuneme Okechukwu, known as Lucky Okechukwu Biafra. Ụmụ Chineke ekene m ọnụ. Ekene ka m na-ekene onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Wee sikwa ọrịa wee sị ka nkene DOS, the Directorate of State of Biafra Land, HOD, asị m na ya dịrị unu niile mma. Wee sikwa wee kene our able barrister, the prophet Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Maka Mazi Jonathan, am I free to speak Igbo?
Mazi, go on. You don't need permission. Please go on.
Okay. So, Omo Biafra, na-ege ntị. Mazi Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor abịa na tọọnụ n'agbụ. Na-asị na onye atụrụ inu wee kọwara ya na ego eji inu nne gị na n'iyi. Anyị mara IPOB nwụrụ ndị iro. Anyị mara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwụrụ ndị iro. Mana ka m gwakọta na-atọ anaghị na-abụ mbọsị ụka. Mana ọ bụzikwa ebe nwụrụ anya iji anya afụ ụzọ. N'ịhụrụ ntị iji anya afụ ụzọ. Ndị ebe anyị tụrụ inu na-agbacha ọsọ agụọ maanyị. Maka agbara nze na-akụ egwu gwara ụnụ na ya adịghị anụ ndo. Anyị abaghị anụ ndo ahụ kwuru ụnụ aghọta ihe ọ pụtara. Ihe m na-akọrọ gị na-abụ Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor o kwugidere okwu kwuruo ya ka nwa nwunye ya eti ya mata na that thing nọ na Finland a na-akpọ ife ajụ na nke ịbụọ, the blood of Fulani, ọbara Fulani nọ na Biafra tinye ya bụ Simon Ekperima, the orco parasite, the infiltrator inside. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu isi n'onye na-eso since 2012. Why? No. A na-akpọ Facebook si ya ekwekwana ekwensu bụ anya. Ọ maghị onye ọ gwara. O kwuru ya mana agana m ụfụ na ọtụtụ n'ime unu bụ ọbara Fulani na-agba ọnụ n'arụ. So ọ bụrụ na Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor deliver gị n'ọnụ oyibo, ị kara na-agbachie ntị ka m gwa gị agwa. Anyị adịghị anụ ndo. Ọnụ oyibo, no mercy for the wicked one. Because nwoke anwụọna na njem Biafra, nwaanyị anwụọna, ụmụaka anwụọna. So ọ bụrụ na ị ka na-eso Simon, Maazị Jonathan ekwu ya n'ịbụ onye riri eri. Onye ọ na-ekwukarị ịbụ onye riri eri maka ama akwụkwọ ahịa n'ọnụ. Ịbụ a member of IPOB since 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Samara na-eso gbatara dị struggle for my a member of IPOB. 2019 November 19. Abọtara IPOB ka ọ bụrụ ofu n'ime anyị. Ka ọ na-atụ ụtụ eji achọ Biafra struggle. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ya ewepụta ihe security network ụmụ Chineke. Samara kpe ya ewepụta n'igbu ya bụ na policy gosi gị na ya bụ onye connection security network. Ekinapụzie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Since 2012 till 2019.
Mazi, can I correct something here, please? Oh, this is not. We are not. Stop promoting every minute you call this name, please. It itches me, please. Stop. Let us talk something now before another person stop talking. Please. Be guided. Be guided, please. You have to say it as it's supposed to be, not as you want. Be guided. All every minute and I call this man name, you know.
Okay, when you Yana foundation of IPOB. Chegarian Makana Nchegarian Kwananini. Chegarian Puan or Chishi Batanifi. Makoni knows one or Chishi. On or Chishi, no boat there is when light appear, darkness will disappear. IPOB light. Onye ka mkpu Mazi Jonathan.
Ndewo.
Ana m ekene jisi ike n'ọrụ ọma ị na-arụ.
Ndewo.
Chukwu okike abịa ma gọzie gị.
Gọzikwa gị. Ndewo.
Ị na-ewu ọrụ.
Ndewo.
Yeah.
We must continue. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Please go on.
Yes, Dr. Jonathan, can you hear me, sir?
The whole world is hearing you. Please go on.
Dr. Jonathan, you don't quote Kikabia Madregi. Oh, Jishika. I'm not so sacrifice. We have come out. Biafrans all over the world. Nnamdi Kanu has done it all for us. All our atrocities, every suffering of Biafra. Chukwu Kikabia, the God of heaven, carry and put on top of his head. That is why he suffered. Innocently. Are you not seeing it? The charge that I put that step Fulani said, and that clip, that press release of the youth of Fulani, where they then have the kind of play. I said that talk of stuff that the Nigerian government is not related. Fulani youth, you will not sabi Chukwu Kikabia will not be a Muslim. The other thing does them Chukwu Kikabia before the whole world. Job chapter 9, Job chapter 10, Job chapter 11, then Job chapter 38, and Job chapter 42 conclusion. And those three friends of Job systematically they love Job. But Job said, my case is between God Almighty and me. That's how dead it is. And the last conclusion there, you say this idiot, the reference of Job, can't pay sacrifice for the fire for you. And finally, when I say that our leader, they say like the compensate and 20 billion. When I don't even get the money to compensate their France, wait a minute, all the money will get no be one. All the money where the whole world get, no be one. Then they say, hey Jonathan, pay for me. Then shake it for that. Then I go shout to Koka Dira. It's not the project. If there are going to be a jockey, any human being, you say, Biafra 16. Then the kind of freedom of Biafra. Forever and ever, we get our own police, get our own army, get our own teacher, get everything. But you say it will be 8 years. And we come out like Jonathan. Then we will become another slave forever. Then the Fulani will come and Fulanize us. Is that what you want? Why catch you? We will catch Biafras, we will catch people. And then decide for us. Nigeria will be this property. When they don't have the country since 2019, and they come here, Papa and Mama, before I say no to come out of America. Then the chicken goes there, all of us wait there for about America, everywhere. If they know others, if they don't follow you, they're not going to enter here. Let that person carry hand and come there for all. Then the chicken goes, if any of them will not follow you, so that we go there for one shepherd, go with the command and control of they are not in the government. So that Joe Biden go not say, Joe Biden not even come here. If Joe Biden not save Nigeria and a complete idiot people, he go come risk his life to come here. Papa, it is said Joe Biden not the fear. But Joe Biden will be here. Now we forget Joe Biden not come. We're going to take Fulani, you say it's Fulani. But it's so for sure for I don't call out the motabori looking back. Often my pregnant Lamana Botanic and a very checked up like I found. I have some car, I get bullet sitting there with it. Like no,
Mazi, thank you very much. Caller on direct line, can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Jonathan, I can hear you.
Welcome to the program. Go on.
My name is Michael Israel. Mazi Jonathan, I'm calling you from the Holy Land, Alonso, like our leader.
Mazi, are you still there? My goodness me. It seems the line cut. I don't know why. Caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Please go on.
As I am from my location.
Mazi, your voice is cracking. Are you using earphone? Please, you remove it.
No, I'm not using earphone. Okay, now. I'm not using.
Okay. I don't know. Go on. Let's see.
Okay, I said, okay, are you hearing me now?
It's better now. Go on.
So, I want to tell you what our problem. Why of the days before our problem is the religion. What keep us in this condition should be make us to be weak to this like this. We can looking at ourselves like this and diminishing. Religion, this religion is the problem of Israel. But I thank God that we are changing this and we will change it. We're not supposed to be defensive, we're supposed to be on attack. But these people demonize us, the religion. Very useless people, but God punish them. So coming to your topic about the release the news about the discovering of oil that they said the people to go and bishop. I asked. So of all years, now they know that there's oil in it. They know that there's oil in their land for all years. Now they find out there's oil there. That is what thank you. That's right. We are watching. Thank you.
Mazi, honestly, you are listening. I don't know. Your connection is not as good as it's supposed to be. That's why your line is sounding somehow. Caller on Signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on Signal.
Yes, Professor Jonathan. Good evening from my side.
There were Mazi.
I remember your brother Mazi Celestine Ogba, right in the coastal region of Biafra land. Mazi Jonathan, let me kindly do justice to the topic of your submission today, which is volunteers. Professor Jonathan, permit me to hint that armies of volunteers are not devoid of issues, injustices. It is only when injustices begin to happen in the land, or a kind of oppression, reprisal, a kind of subjugation, a kind of discrimination and the total exploitation of the poor. These are the things that galvanize people of like mind to revolt for a total liberation. So now, what normally prepare the armies of volunteers is situation where people are organic because they will be provided by a common value system. It is the common value system we create a kind of unification of purpose, sustenance, the cardinal goals that they are to achieve. So now, in the context of it, you can understand that it is already a pre-planned game by the British citizen, whom after amassing or subject over to the United, because they discover, always say that they have common value. Now the Funanis has to continue from where Britain stopped by some other indigenous nations within Nigeria environment. What happened to our own people here in the east of Biafra land is a kind of creation that hegemony now has to favor a certain kind of criminally minded people who now try to use a hunger to subjugate every other like mind who would have arisen to rescue this very situation. So that is why when you look at the periphery of our environment now, then you discover some people, certain class of people are now being controlled by what in political mental, what they call stomach infrastructure. They don't think beyond what they can eat tomorrow. But when you are basement of thoughts on what you can eat tomorrow, you know, virtually it is become a perpetual problem. A problem which is tackled once and for all is better than something that you tend to say manage it. Now these are the kind of situations that serves not until Mazi people like him are people who came to this world once in a century. You see them specific purpose, like he was opening this actualization of Biafra for the benefit of the election. So when God sent Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is for this job, and that is why you can see that some of us who volunteered, from even some left the comfort of their homes and comfort of their offices just because of this job. Now this is how we now begin to talk of army of volunteers. If you had ever have a kind of deprivation from your comfort just because of this cardinal principle, then you are not one of the armies of volunteers, Professor Jonathan. So now what I'm now asking our people is to look through this parameter. How am I going to the progress of this very mission, which the overall end is if will and the connective interest of all, not personal. Because when you begin to think self, it becomes a problem, because what is destroying us is self and the greed. And when you have this self and greed, then it will be very difficult for you to raise an army of volunteers. It is purely based on selfless. So that is what, in my own opinion, part of my contribution that I think of it. Thank you very much, Professor Jonathan, because you hinted and concurred to my earlier submission in part of your program. That part of our problem was allowing people like Opa Biaseka and some of them to come back and they leap from the evil they did, because some of them came back and was rewarded. If we get rid of some of these people, then immediately after the war when they came back, if we get rid of them, people that are coming would have, learned their lesson from there. They would have known that their price for treachery, their price for sabotage, and their price for betrayal. And every treachery, betrayal, and sabotage is death. Simple and short, Professor Jonathan.
Of course.
Let me
thank you.
End up here, Professor Jonathan, and allow every other Biafrans to end their view. Thank you so much, but we must continue. I must say Biafra.
Must say Biafra. Thank you. I have a caller on direct line. Call on direct line. Can you hear me? Call on direct line. Caller on direct line. Are you there? Okay, you're back. Please go on. I don't know what happened.
Jonathan, may Chukwokike continue to strengthen you. The zoological zoo epileptic network, but we must continue. Mazi Jonathan, thank you for the great topic today. Volunteer. And Mazi Jonathan, before I start or I begin, Mazi, throughout the headlines, all the headlines you read about the zoo, Mazi Jonathan, which of the headlines, what good, or I don't know how to explain it. What is the single good thing on that headline? Nothing. Nothing good there. Everything there on the headlines are evil, horrible things. But there's something you used to say. With the Nigerians, we don't understand. No, they will not understand because they are dead bodies. As you said, Mazi Jonathan, that is what Nigerians are. Mazi Jonathan, sometimes I begin to wonder, number one, this electionary thing. Mazi, check good luck in 2015. Mazi Jonathan, there's something you used to say sometimes about the zoo on your program. You say, if anybody that is studying about the zoo, maybe right from time they have born that person, they gave back to that person in the zoological republic. If at least the person is supposed to know what is going on in the land, the person should have known that Nigeria the zoo has a fundamental problem that needs to be dealt with. Mazi Jonathan, honestly, I want to confess this on air. Mazi, do you know, since I saw the zoo, I saw myself in the zoo. Mazi, honestly, right from the time, I don't even listen to zoo news. Sometimes where I read zoo news is on the paper. The paper, I will not even be the one that is my friends that will buy. Honestly, even zoo radios, I have not been listening to it because I know that everything about Nigeria, everything there is lie upon lie, deceit upon deceit. That is everything about the zoo. But you will still see people, you will still see some people, they are 50, they are 70. Like as you used to talk, when you ask them, they say, no, I am from Ikwere, we are Nigerians. How old are you? You are mother. You senior, your own father senior the zoo. Then where did your father come from? The idiot don't know. He's just thinking about one Nigeria. Mazi Jonathan, may Chukwokike continue to bless you because if I continue to talk, other of my brothers, they will not speak tonight. There were Mazi.
When they want to condone saboteurs. There is a way, our so-called political elites or elders, old people we call elders, there is a way they give counsel. No cause wahala, no, just, let bygone be bygone. We move on. How can bygone be bygone? How can bygone be bygone? These people, they want us to forget the genocide committed against us. That is why they accept everything as slaves. You see, this generation, either we get this thing or everybody will perish. Honestly. No person can stop us. I said nobody. Angel fall from heaven, say, "Mona, stop all this." We say to hell to that person. Thank God the championing of this thing is outside. Instead, I walk everywhere. Because we are not going to stop. So that we don't come, we cannot see the light of the day. But we must continue. We are an army of volunteers. Caller on signal. Go on, welcome to the program.
My brother, good evening to you, and good evening to Biafrans and lovers of freedom. My name is Ifan Chukwumada Abuchi, and I'm calling you from the kingdom of the Netherlands. Brother, I greet all of you. Let me touch, one of the points you touched when you were before the main presentation. You see, they have been bamboozling Nigerians and winking us or them that they found oil drilling deposit, huge, massive petroleum deposit in the north, be it Bauchi or wherever. We really wish, hope, and pray they have found oil or petroleum in Bauchi, Gombe State, and wherever. The so-called Nigerian, like in the preamble, that the so-called National Petroleum Reserve of Nigeria is in Kaduna. And like you said, since all my, when I know what is what from primary school, we know that the reserve is in Kaduna, and the pipe is running in that reservoir have never, filled. Ask yourself, fooling who? Because how you see those tentacles they put on the pipes to siphon oil in the south and put the sea to harvest it, and nobody will bother them. Who told us that they are not to pump it to Niger? Because if you remember, that's Alhaji Shetima who spoke with the man called Kunle. He said that Iran is getting crude oil from Niger, therefore they don't need Biafran oil. From Niger Republic. Many so-called economists in Nigeria are not asking this question. They are bringing our oil. How can you take your yam ban? How can you not have yam ban behind the house of a farmer? You go thousands of miles away to the ban. And they say that the oil that is there will last for 60 years after it is exhausted. And our land that have been ravaged and the sea that have been ravaged, our waterway ravaged, we will become non-oil producer anymore. So I still
way that they get that oil and leave up the hell and they go their own way. Again, called the women of dog who do in the name of digging up or poison or camps being caught. When they are digging, they want to drop something. One of them was dropping something, and they saw something from his trailer raised up. This happened in my village, and they caught the man. He said, that thing that fall from your trouser, when they got that and opened it, it contained the red cloth, some bones, and cow. This is how they deceive our people and they exploit them, because before they come, they have to agree a price and you have to pay it. And they come and do this. You go into the hospital to treat your sickness, you will be told that everything is okay while you are dying from inside. I will say to the saboteurs, anybody who is sabotaging this struggle, because this is the only thing we can leave for posterity, so that people who will come after us will not think about fighting for freedom, but building up a stable and prosperous country. You see, so that is what we say. We are army, like you said, and we have a division of labor. We say it's become our maxim in Igbo, expression that contribute what you can to achieve the common goal, which is the independent and sovereign Republic of Biafra. You see, what we are saying, consistency, discipline, command and control are the guiding light to be able to manage opinionated brand of people like we are. I should I say breed of people as we are. If you don't have those discipline and consistency and command and control, everybody is a pocket teacher, a pocket lawyer, pocket scientist, and pocket everything. So we have rules we have to follow, and that is if you are told something, you do it. What you can and then the media warriors, the broadcasters, the citizen journalists, everybody contributes whatever they could, even in finance. So don't you be induced or bribed to change the course or to start singing another song. Biafra is coming. Heaven knows. Heaven that brought Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu, and IPOB have promised us Biafra. And we will get it by the grace of Chukwuka Biama and our efforts in all levels of agitation. Let's continue. Remember, it's not over until it is over. And I will say this in Igbo language and try to paraphrase. If you are in a struggle to restore your land and you stop halfway, the effort you have put will be in vain. So let's continue until Biafra is restored. God bless Biafra.
God must bless Biafra. There, Mazi, thank you very much. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Welcome to the program. The platform is yours. Go on, please.
Thank you, Mazi Jonathan. In our radio, in America, there is oil in Houston, but we did not hear that the pipeline, the oil to Washington. The oil is in Houston and is being managed in Houston. I don't know, have we asked ourselves why the oil that was in Owerri was moved to Ipoja, where they call Port Harcourt? You know, when you were analyzing this evening, there's one important thing when I said that you break Kakro Ibon Sube. When you ask if anyone has ever seen all these churches in their TV and all what have you, when they show their offering. Mazi, I have been in a church, one mega church in Nigeria. For 4 times I moved from this country down to Nigeria to attend that church. Do you know that they would make you to not even tell your family that you're coming or your friend? They will pick you from airport and straight to their church. You lodge in a hotel and what have you. Whenever they want to do offering, they announce it.
Mazi, please don't rush. Say it again. Say it again.
I said,
Mazi, we na suffer is Ndia from all. I'm telling you, I know Mazi, please repeat. Can't know ya. And I believe na United Kingdom. Okay, another continent. Repeat now, please.
They will want you to move from, for example, from the United Kingdom here. I will move to Nigeria. They will come, use their motor, pick you from airport. They don't want even your family to know that you're coming.
And so that the whole money, the whole finance you have, they monopolize it. Nandia colonize all. That's why we must.
My brother, they liquidated me that there is one money every time that I'm in Nigeria. There is one money that I used to keep somewhere in my purse. I will fold it and put there. 50 pounds. In case I run out anywhere, I can show you 2,000. Please take me to where I will change this money. They collected it from me. Mazi, you will go there and lodge in the hotel. You will stay there. I want to tell our people today, in this church, they will waste your time. Do you know that the first time I went, they asked me my profession when they get the time to interview us. I told them the profession I was doing. They said I should stay by the side. So I noticed that when you say that you are a director of this company, they select you to the people that are going to see overseer.
Yeah, with their crude oil, Mazi, do you know that some people are clamoring that what we are doing? They say we are causing religious war. They don't know that we are trying to bring out our people from the slavery. A place, right? We will never stop. Mazi, do you know that what you are confessing? Many people are still on that bondage till today. They will come back from America. They will come to the church. No person will know that they come. The whole money and they are suffer. Mazi. And in order to control you, they will put enmity between you and your family. That there are people that they don't want you to progress where you are. They don't want your company to progress. They are fighting you mystically. They put problems between you and your family so that they continue monopolizing your brain. Honestly, we need to remove our people. Mazi, please go on.
This is the main reason why I called Because you said, when you're saying it now, people will be fighting you. That Mazi, you will never stop this preaching that because you're saving our people. You're liberating. Do you know how Nnamdi Kanu liberate our people from mental slavery? You are liberating our people from church slavery. Mazi, do you know that these people, if you do not dress well, no matter what, even if you're in the if you did not dress well, they will not select you. They will take you aside. They select all those who dress well and put them in front of chair where the camera will be focusing to them, so that you will see people who see watching it on TV will see that see the rich people how they do, that kind of thing. That first time, these people did not select me. I went the second time, I dressed very well, and when they start to ask questions, they asked me my profession. I told them that I am managing director of so company. I was put in front of my brother. I was put in front. I was given a mentor. That mentor is in Cameroon now. You will know who and where I'm coming from. They gave me a mentor that will be my mentor. Then I saw the general overseer, because managing director of a company has come. Please, my brother, this preaching you're preaching with the one you're doing on Saturday with my header, please do not stop. No matter whatever our people, we must deliver our people. I was delivered. I will send you churches that they are selling here, that they want to build apartment on it. Churches that they are selling. So we have to liberate our people. Look at how they move. When I made a comment of Houston and Washington, we have petroleum in the eastern part of Nigeria. Agree and so on. No one single refinery, but they move the pipe from Port Harcourt to Kanu to build a giant refinery in those years. And the Antikiwa was there. All these people was there. They did not know that refinery is supposed to be where the oil is coming out. So look at what is happening in our place today. They are kidnapping. There is a way our people. When Nnamdi Kanu said that we are going to manage Nigeria the way we structure our communities. When you come to a town, everybody knows who is who and knows what you're doing. And tomorrow you're riding a jeep, you're riding an upstate, and you live in the village, you're not doing anything. People are not asking. What is the duty of this man? What is this man doing to be making this money to build this type of thing? Our people are foolish. Our people are evil. And we must break them. No matter whatever they do, let them go. Continue to call idiot that is in the Mazi. Please, Mazi is a respected name. We call our elders. Mazi is a respected name we call our elders. Please, if you want to address him, stop putting this Mazi to his name. Call him Mr. I don't know who. And if you continue after what our leader's wife has said, and what our barrister has said, and up to today, you come here to ask questions about the idiot, you are really, Mazi. Thank you. May God bless you. And ihe niile na-achọ n'ụwa ị ga-afụ ya, ị ga-anọ for Biafra. Ise. Thank you.
Mazi. We must continue. People don't understand what Biafra restoration means. I think it's just okay. Ngwa I chọrọ Biafra. Ngwa onye ọwụ na ngwa na agbapụta. Agbapụta onye ọ na-apụta asịcha ngwa. I put another miserable, useless country. Our children will be suffering. No. It is either we restore a country our generations coming will be proud of, or we stop. We stay in a quagmire and perish, called Nigeria, and perish and continue. Perish here. We cannot afford to suffer all these things after we start. We cannot, we don't have a value system that what we lack in Nigeria, what we are clamoring for. Now when we come, we start following onye ajikure Roman Catholic, onye awu Pope, onye anwa Pope, onye anwa Mary, no alakwana onye Anglican, no alakwana onye. We continue suffering. No. We must unite ourselves. The value, just like the value which the 13 colonies that started the revolution of United States of America, the value which they agreed upon, they signed, is what we are trying to campaign for now, so that we have our natural value. We don't want to enter into a place whereby there will be clanism, quota system like in Nigeria. We continue it in Biafra land. Instead, I meshikwe onye on alawa beacon. Onye Catholic. Ogada along she from Deeper Life. These are all those rubbish. We need to say stop, and we have our value. Chineke kebo. Our slogan should be Omu Chineke. Na ewo nwa Chineke. Iwe Biafra nwa Chineke kebo. Finish. That is what we do here. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. Are you there? Caller on signal. Yeah, go on, Mazi, please, go on.
Thank you for picking my call. I just want to say, continue to take care of our leader, Mazi, who gave us this platform. May he protect him from every hands of the evil ones, most especially destroy his enemy before. Grant him unconditionally, so that all of us together will continue this path of freedom until Biafra will be restored. He said. Mazi Jonathan, before I proceed, fellow Biafrans, my name is Mazi Akas. I'm calling from Austria. And by the special grace of Ezechukwu Biama, I serve the indigenous people of Biafra as Austria will be national PRO. My brother, our brother that spoke last was so passionate about this issue. You are hammering every Saturday, just because that these people are trying to put us in. And we have made up our mind that it cannot work. Biafra is going to say, if you want to worship a cockroach, you can go there and worship a cockroach. But don't use your cockroach to disturb and to worship a cow. Under government, if you shout to disturb you go in the practice that their religion here will recite mass. Government is called paying the salary just as a somebody who go to normal 8 hours, their salary. Nobody is saying that you are not going to worship whatever you want to worship. Mazi Nnamdi have said it. You can go and worship even China. It doesn't concern anybody. But don't use your own to spoil another person's own. If you do it, you will go to jail. Simple. We are so grateful. For second time, our leader Mazi Nnamdi spoke shortly when he appeared in the court and told our people that he wants peace in Biafra land. And he has used the arrogant Mazi
to spoke to us again on Sunday. And anybody who said you are confused, that you don't know what is happening, you are still standing on the fence, waiting the time as in Nnamdi Kanu will come out to tell you what you want to hear. I would say you are one of the most foolish human beings ever in this humanity that we are in. He has said it plump and plain. If you want to hear, you hear. The only leadership we have in IPOB is DOS, HOD, headed by Mazi Chinedu. We have no other structure except DOS. Mazi Nnamdi has spoken through his lawyer and asked us to understand that he wants peace in Biafra land. So if you are committing crime through this very man, if you are killing our people through this very man, who infiltrated everything about IPOB, he infiltrated ESN, he said his name is Ntoko, he added Ntoko to, as he said, his ESN, he infiltrated what's they call it? I try to remember the name. He tried to infiltrate everything that Mazi Nnamdi can have created. Anywhere you go, you will jump here, jumping like cats. But all we are saying here is that when the time will come, you are going to pay. And IPOB will not forgive. Everything you people are doing, both all of you who have came to our meetings and took an oath and ran away when your leader was kidnapped, you are not coming to meeting, you are not paying your monthly dues, and you are waiting one Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who will come out and you want to come into our meeting. We are waiting for you at the entrance of our door. Then we will tell you that most of us that remain, we are not foolish. We cannot allow you to come inside us again, to come and help us to be shouting IPOB one family. Where are you now? If you want to repent now. Just as far as Nnamdi Kanu spoke to us again through his lawyer, repent now and do the right thing. Don't waste time, because the time is clinking. We are telling you now, if you want to hear, you hear. If you don't want to hear, we will do to you. We will treat you the way you treated us when our leader was kidnapped, and you are not there to fight with us. Mazi Chinedu, bless you. We must continue to fight this freedom until Biafra is restored. No going back.
Of course.
And just as you used to say, no back to go, Mazi.
There will.
No back to go.
Of course.
Thank you, Mazi.
There will. We must continue. We don't have back to go, sir. That is the most danger in it. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
I can hear you, my dear brother. I can hear you, my beloved brother.
There will go on, please.
Mazi Jonathan Chinedu. May Chukwu Kikabiama keep you. May you live long. Chukwu Kikabiama, we thank you. We thank you for this day that we have people like Mazi Jonathan Chinedu. If we don't have people like Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, what can we do? Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, you are nailing the nail by the head. You are in a kohama listening to. My fellow Biafrans all over the world, great IPOB, the lover of freedom, I remain your beloved brother, Mazi Billy Malugo from United Arab Emirates. First and foremost, I want to give this advice to our able lawyers. Please, our able lawyers, our legal team, please don't listen to cockroach. Don't allow cockroach in Finland to distract you for your good work. don't allow the commedia in Finland to destroy, to distract you, because that is why we say that the DOS are wise, the DOS are wise. So the DOS don't listen to a cockroach, to a commedia. That we say that the DOS are wise, the DOS are wise. So the DOS don't listen to a cockroach, to a commedia. That is though that you are calling criminals, that you are calling a lot of names, is doing everything possible so that our leader will come out. These people are wicked. Those people that are saying we are waiting, we start by the side, we are confused, we start by the side until our leader come, we will know the right direction to follow. May Chukwu Kikadama continue to punish all of you. After Barrister Joffo has said what he said last time, what he said day before yesterday, and you people continue, you people are the most wicked people on earth. May Chukwu Kikadama punish all of you and punish your generation. Mazi Jonathan Chinedu for the European, for the Westerners. What the Westerners did to us is HTBW. Ndi Igbo na-akpụ ya HTBW. Mana asị na mgbe onye ji wee tete bọtọtị ya, mgbe echi onye ji wee fee bọtọtị ya, I don't have to for that. And we must do everything possible, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, to make sure that Biafra came. Because Biafra is the light of Africa. Biafra is what? The light of Africa. Ndị program anyị anyị na anyị in short anyị na anyị ga-apata the useless religion, the way of the useless government in every angle, that we will be a slave forever, but it's not possible. Because we are humans like them. We must do everything. One day, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu can give opportunity to go to the leadership. One day, only a quadrola you fall from a quadrola you follow. Open banana can cause one day, or it's better that we die than to live in this. This one is not life. Ọ ka mma anyị ndụ anụnwaanyị ihe anyị dị ọbụla ndụ ka anyị dị fọm Mazi Jonathan Chinedu iwe na-ewe m ị na-ama ka mkpọ gị na asa dị ifụ ezigbo iwe na-ewe m obi adịrọ mma ndị amelitati we need to be free. Anyị bụ ezigbote slave, anyị bụ ezigbo slave Mazi Jonathan Chinedu. Kedu ihe oke ụdị ọnwa dị nka kedu ịnọ ka anyị na-esi eburu nwa eze anyị gbapụ nwa afọ nwa what we have all it takes to live as a human being. I'm happy we will be free. We must do everything possible to free. Thank you, my dear brother.
Of course, we must. It's a question of must. We must be free. I understand. The emotion is on everybody. I'm telling you. If you are on this restoration, you don't have that type of mindset. No, I don't know. You don't see how they cornered us from up and down, east and west, mentally everywhere to make sure in order to diminish us from all corners. And you think that we are playing? What concerns you is money. What concerns you is to make contact, to solidify our suffering. Generations coming. Know that you are more than devil, Lucifer, that they brought to us, because we didn't have Lucifer in our land. They brought it. So you are more than that. You understand? The suffering, they colonize us mentally. We are not abroad. But your parents will not know. They put confusion that your uncle is against your progress. Confusions everywhere in our land, in our families. And you think that we are happy, we should be happy, we should be nice. to all those things. No, we should be nice. Kai bend on dote or for my polish on I knew kuku. On your chill like that, you cook walk. I'm telling you, we must continue. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi, Jonathan. Good evening, sir.
There, Mazi.
Mazi, thank you for this your topic this night. My name is Mazi Fire, calling from my location. I greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. DOS are wise. My greeting to them. Mazi Jonathan, I concur with you in all angles, as long as today's topic is concerned. But I will be taking it a little by little. Yes, then they eat us up with the religion. But in another hand, the hatred which they are inflicted on us is numerous, is uncountable. Just look at what the U.S. government, what they publish, is it today or in the morning, referring about zoo election. That's the only way they can interfere and trying to give visa ban for anyone who try to disrupt the election. But to look at it, why Christians who think that they are Christian, who don't have what it takes to defend the religion which they claim that is more superior and more beneficial to them, none of them can have a lever to defend that religion. For instance, we know that one of the bishops from is it Anglican, the bishop that was kidnapped, and he later paid a very big handsome money in order to not to die and go to heaven. What does it mean? Which means he is not part of the religion he claims. Because I believe that before you get to the extent of becoming a prelate, the way they call that their title, I believe that you are not titled to eat with God, which means you are titled to leave the world or this earth at any time and go and meet God, as you claim that there is a place for you in heaven to sleep or to lie down. But they soon forgot that God said that I'm coming to make the world a paradise, a new place. You see, that is why they can never have a lever to defend Christianity, which they claim they are following. But Mazi, let me just leave that one. Coming to the army of volunteer, Mazi, anybody that is in this struggle, if you don't know that you are volunteer army, I don't know whether I cannot call a human being. You are not qualified to be in this freedom fighter. If you don't know that you are army of volunteer, you are not qualified to be among us. Mazi, during the war, I wasn't born that time. I asked my dad, I said, Dad, why did you join army? My dad told me that he was working in a Port Harcourt share company. And suddenly, before the war started, my dad told me that they have already started killing our people from the north. And he was there. Unfortunately, one luxurious bus came back from north, carried a dead body of our people, and a pregnant woman who was killed in the north, and they caught in stomach and they bring the children out. That's only what warrant my dad to say, no, I cannot run away. I must join the army to defend my people. I now asked my dad, how old are you then? My dad told me that before Second World War, that he is 10 years years old, which means the war started 1967. I believe that around my dad may be around 15 or 18 years. He told me that the first time he went to the camp for them to recruit him, for him to join the fight, they refused to accept him. They said that you are too tender to join the Biafra. He said no, that I will join no matter how it is. Just people should recruit me. Let me fight for my nation. So then later recruited my dad, and they posted them to the forefront. What am I trying to say? That is the Z, the army of volunteer army. For that time, our fathers to organize themselves to make sure that we the Igbo race are preserved. Because I didn't that my dad run away during the war. He did not fight. He did not want to fight. Maybe the work that he's doing in an oil company is too value the work than the life of his people. I don't think that he will volunteer himself. That's the army of volunteer. If you're on this our struggle and you don't know that you are army of volunteers, our leader call us paramilitary, which means you are not worthy to be in our midst. That's how everything started. My father joined the war. I now asked my dad, what is your pay? What did they pay you after the war? My dad told me that he swear and he prayed that if God lead him to go to war and come back, that nobody should be paying him. That's what he decided. And when the time of payment for people that goes to war, and the other people are telling him, go and collect your money, go and collect your money. He said, no, that I have already vowed that I will never collect anything. If I be alive after the war, I will not collect anything. That's the service that I have to render to my people. Next year now, my father will be clocking 90 years. Very strong. What am I trying to say? When you have a good heart, like our leader have a good heart, suffering on behalf of us, suffering there because of us, suffering there for we to have a good life, for we to have a good everything, as a good man and a good heart. If you're on this struggle, you don't have that kind of mind, that whatever you are doing it for others to gain, not for your own selfish interest. You are not worthy to be in our midst. Mazi, go ahead. And I love this your topic. May Chukwuka bless you. And send you. God bless you, my brother.
And you too. Thank you very much. We are gradually heading towards the end of the program, and I will pick this caller as the last caller. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp. Unmute yourself. You are on mute. Go on.
Hello, Mazi.
Mazi, go on.
Good evening from here, Mazi, Chinedu. I salute you, my brother. You have done what you normally do. I salute the lecture of this very evening. Mazi, I remain Mazi Emmanuel. I'm calling from Paris. I serve the indigenous people of Biafra as the Paris Zonal Coordinator. I appreciate all the teachings you have given to us. The lecture, I call it, our leader normally says this is the highest university on this very planet, and people still not yet understood. But the enemies, they understood. Britain, no. America, no. The whole world, they are listening. They know that Radio Biafra is the only platform on this planet Earth that tells or propagates things that even many journalists that we are seeing in CNN, BBC, all of them are learning. I'm not talking of even the zoo called Nigeria. we are moving and they are following. Mazi, ndị agbara ya akpụkpọ, o nwere ihe ndị be anyị na-akpọ ndị agbara ya akpụkpọ. These people really dealt with Biafrans and they keep on dealing with us. They haven't stopped. Now, Mazi, if you see what, because what you said concerning the North celebrating their so-called finding oil and small time now they will find gas. Before you know, it will be metamorphosed to I don't know the resources we have in our land. They will find all of them there all of a sudden. So Mazi, you have to know that is why I am sometimes I do get a bit angry with our brothers in the coastal region. They're supposed to know that they are living where Chukwokika Biama settled them is just where there is water, close to the sea. It's not by accidentally. Now the real Britain that you see today, these people, it's only when Biafra come we will dig and find out, Mazi, when you find out that these people specialize in digging or operating even underground, under the soil. These people will lay pipe all over the. If I tell you that our land is even, if we know what is under the soil where we are standing, where we are, parading ourselves in our cities, if we know what Britain and America are doing under our soils, the reality, is a fact. Because Biafra land is a place where they have found that people who are there are the most ignorant and the selfish and the greedy and the very, very controversial set of people. They know all those things. They knew. So when you see them playing whatever they are doing, using our brain to be playing, telling our brothers in the coastal region that the gas, the oils, many oils that they have laid the pipe under the soil and they took it to the coastal region so that it will be more easier for them to be stealing on, or that is without nobody disturbing them. Some of our brothers in the coastal region will be playing ignorant, thinking that Igbos are talking or they want to draw us in this Biafra of a thing. If our brothers in the coastal regions know, they will be the even in the front of this very fight. Because we that is in the hinterland, we are facing the heat, we know. But the echo, that is the environmental disaster that our brothers in the coastal regions are facing, are more deadlier, more detrimental than even some of upland side. But we see them today now. They have dig another ground, lay another pipe. They will go to the north and they dig a lot of pits there and be filling oils there and be doing all manner playing with our resources. Now, before you see the north now, all of a sudden they are celebrating they have found oil in their own region. But we are not angry of that about that. Are they going to allow us to be? Are they going to be satisfied? Are they going to be contented of what they have gotten? Mazi, these people balaya. These people through even our own people. But just like you have said it, Mazi, instead of Biafra not to come, instead of Fulani herdsmen to take over indigenous people, our own land, instead of that, let even America carry that I don't know that anything they want, let them do, but not over our own watch. We can never ever allow it. If they like, let them play their hanky-panky, trying to use $50 million. That is not even up to what I don't even know up to what a village in America normally use to pay their own local salary every month. That is even not up to. They will use it to come and deceive people in Nigeria, trying to keep us to dampen upon the freedom of Biafran people. But here we are. Instead of we not to be free, my brother, history will repeat itself. We are not going to stop. We don't even have any back to go. We don't even, all these saboteurs we are hearing today, we are not even seeing them, my Mazi. We have no back to go. We have no life. Without this Biafra we are doing, Mazi, let me tell you, it's not even, as I am now, I don't even think that we have any more life. Because already these people have stolen everything. They have destroyed everything with the accomplices of our own people. But time shall tell. Mazi, let me stop it here, because when I listen what is happening in our own sacred land, it breaks my heart, but we shall turn and we shall continue moving until victory is assured. Thank you very much.
There were Mazi. Thank you. Caller on signal, Mazi, welcome to the program. Sometimes you wait until I say the call line is closed, now you call. But I will allow you, but not again. Go on, Mazi.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, must say Biafra.
From Morocco. IPOB1 family, we are here to stay. No going back. I mean, my brother, you have said me this night. The most important thing is about the application written by the Arewa youth and some of the parties talk about the religions. Here we see where we must be. Nnamdi said it's like worship cockroach. After all, the British Prime Minister worships cow. Now that is normal climb on top of them, matching them. So that is the name, because they have the organic way of life in British Kingdom. There you see such a thing will happen. In our own side, when we get Biafra, this is something. It's very simple for you. One thing again I want to talk about this Arewa youth. My dear brother, you say that they are smart. These people, they are not smart enough. These people are cowards. I'm telling you the fact. If these people will be given the school of religion and my brother, they are cowards. Why? There's a massive grave anyway. Massive grave committed by these people. Nobody, and I believe that the trauma of the Biafra war, I know that the blockage of the moving into their war, there is no instant politician to say anything about. Whereby they have already been into the war, they have been sabotaging them. Mazi, there was what they call it, Buchinini for opposition coordination party. You know, these guys in this election they are talking about now, they have already registered. Even my own village again, they started with the HAUSA-SERVICE people from the Kanu, people from the all over. They are now seeing that they are using hunger to destroy our people. Hunger in the village makes these people they have never even seen. And these people that have seen this thing, if they only time they mention these people, what they are doing, if you touch in your village, you know the particular people that are doing this. So it's very sad. I'm telling you the fact, it's very sad. So our governors needed to wait any of the politicians before we go after our people. Let us defend our people before I've been seeing many things in the WhatsApp carrying people running scatter. We don't need to wait until the calling ESM before we go. When our leader come up, it's moving better. So now it's not around. These people will use this opportunity to do what to surrender. We will fight them head. Please, anywhere they are, we will go before they call us. Please, all hail Biafra. God bless you.
There, Mazi. Thank you very much. And this is where I'm going to switch off the telephones, please. There's what I want to tell Biafrans. I will play one clip as I'm making my closing remarks. There is this, like our last caller, he said that we said that Fulani are smart, that they are not smart. Let me tell you, they are smart. They are smart. Let me tell you. When somebody does something that, outsmarted you, that you couldn't do, praise him, he's smart. Forget it. What the Fulanis are doing now, like even in Enugu, you know what they do, what the Fulanis do now? They are causing problems in some communities in Enugu in order to invite Nigerian military to invade our villages, Igbo villages. You know what they do? Is a Fulani, they will kill their own Fulani people and take their cows and raise alarm that the Igbo people are killing Fulani. Do you see? There is no tactics they cannot use. Let me play this clip. It's direct. This is what they used during the Biafra war. They dress like Biafran military. They will go to our communities, our brothers in the coast, and slaughter them using Nigerian. It's a war of subterfuge. They fight. This is intelligence. They will go and speak. They take Fulani, Nigerian soldiers. Many of them speak Igbo. Many of them speak Igbo. They will go and tell, they welcome them, say, we are, you people are Biafrans. Our brothers and sisters, they welcome them in the coast of Biafra, not knowing that they are Nigerian soldiers. After, they will gather them and start slaughtering them. Now, the people that run away will start saying, hey, Biafrans are killing us. Hey, now wow, Biafrans are killing us. Now wow, we thought that is that thing they used to poison our people's mind till today. But when we tell them that we in this generation, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they prepared. Because when you are prepared before coming to this fight, you want preparation, not only mental preparation, studied why we failed, and that thing he has pregnated all of us. We now understood many things. Listen to this clip, please. Just listen. One Fulani they caught in Enugu community. He killed his own fellow Fulani headsman. The plan was they used some people. It's a very smart plan. It's a tactics. They use them, they kill themselves. Now, take some cows and disappear. They are the people that will raise alarm. Hey, it's Igbo people. It's IPOB that is sponsoring. It's ESN. They are killing our people. They are killing our people. And the Nigerian soldiers will come in the entire night. It's their all plans. You remember what happened in Aba? You remember? Where they slaughtered the Fulani cows. It's their own people that did it. Just listen, please. Listen. Please start afresh, please.
Where you see the motor? It's coming.
This guy,
Hausa and the police, oh, I am happy. I get that. The Fulani police, a blue go Josu. The Benau, oh, I be an happy. I get that. And the Fulani police, and the Fulani. Oh, yeah, Fulani Bulu, oh, yeah, Fulani 1 year. Now, chief. I be go below the Kita now, name mama.
Do you see what is happening? Had it been that one is not caught, Ariwa Youth Council, be youth organization, they will come and say, hey, it's IPOB. They have killed their people. Hey, this and that. You know, these people, they plan. Ha plan kwa na from on the buy on the wo ana cause ha na cause ana eku kai ga nihu many of them na ga kai go I must be in control money they don't know. We are fighting with a formidable enemy. They don't know. We are fighting with a highly formidable enemy. That is why when I start looking some people, I cry, I shed tears. Why are you interested in money? I will be in control. This and that. Why is it DOS? Why is it this and that? You know, you miss the point. You don't understand the type of enemies we are dealing with. Highly sophisticated enemies. People that has been fighting war of conquest for, if not millennium. You understand? Do you know when the Fulani conquered the Senegambia? 9th century. 9th to 10th century. These people started conquest, start fighting. And you think that they are just ordinary people like that. That the war of conquest of others, not intra-tribal wars, but inter ones. Fighting outside, going from place to place, killing people, fighting people, conquering them from kingdom to kingdom. And you think that, oh no, they are not smart, they don't know anything. They know which tactics they use to use. They are the people that will go and kill their people, take their cows, slaughter them. Those people, they are the ones that will go and raise alarm, start crying. Oh, they boss Biafra, look at, they kill us, they take our cows. So look at, oh, they kill our one of us. You don't know that they are the people that kill them. And once, the plan is once they do it, just forget. What is the name of this? Chinese television. They will call Chinese television. Military will come and burn down the whole village. Igbo village. The Chinese television will check it. Oh, it's IPOB. If they proscribe indigenous people of Biafra, they have yet killed another Fulani people in southeast. You know they had them. Do you see it? Do you see the type of enemies we are fighting? The type of highly formidable enemies we are fighting. They are fighting through different ways. But what pains me is that when some people you see them, what matters to them is money. Money. Money you will eat, you will spend, and after you will die. No legacy. People will know you, remember you as Okpa Biasika. Of what use? Of what use are you then? What matters in this world is laying a legacy. That is what higher human beings, Homo sapiens sapien, that is what they clamor for. That is why, as I said, they have red lines. You see Homo sapiens sapiens, the Caucasians, they have red lines. You don't dare cross it. If you cross it, for them, living is nothing. Life is nothing to them. It's nothing for them. They will eliminate you. What happens to them is nothing. What they want is their name, that name to remain immortal. That is it. But in our own, you see somebody is happy living in Poto. If you tell him that, look, the government is our problem, let us fight. He said, no. And the book of Galatians say, the book of Matthew say, onye na-agwa gị that ihu ya unu in a miserable situation, biri na potopoto na arịarị, ọ dị happy. Hey, asị nna enwere m ebe ọzọ m ga-aga n'eluigwe. Ndị a chọrọ anyị ndụ as a people. Ndị a chọrọ anyị ndụ. America, just as one of our brothers said, if we know who we are and even understand the resources under our feet in Biafra land, we will be more vehement and serious. Do you understand? Do you understand? The type of resource, even crude, the oil, let me call oil and gas under our feet in Biafra land. It is not all these things that Biafra, Britain is declaring that, oh, we are, no. It is far from number one in the whole world. Do you know what it's 0 latitude and 0 longitude? 0 degrees latitude and 0 degrees longitude. The center of the world. Do you know what it means? Where life itself began. Do you know the type of resources heaped there? Organic matter that's sedimented under natural processes for millions of years. Do you know what it means? All these things Britain knows, America knows, the West knows. That is why they want actually me lie so that we will be alive, but I know me. You will be answering as in Lagos. You will be answering. They will be selling land for water for us, as they are doing in Lagos, and we are buying it in very heavy money as land. I know I was in the Mary. I saw that. Even I shared it on my platform, Facebook. We are plot of water, complete ocean. They sell to us. Sell to ndị Igbo na Yoruba land na Lagos. Ndị Igbo na-ego ndị nzuzu agbụrụ nzuzu. Ha na-ego a heavy amount of money. Overall competition. Na ọkwa ihe a na-emesi na ebe a ọkwa ebe a nọzi now. Ya na-abụ ego na tomorrow in the next 30-40 years when you finish they will tell you that it is the one Babalua is the owner. So he will go to court and that is it. He will go to court and say no, the whole land. That time it become a very vibrant place. Beautiful. Develop it. Igbos and the ants. And the people that are working hard, slaves. When they develop everything, now after 30-40 years, they'll tell them, no, one person will come and claim that it is his great-grandfather, the Oba of that place, gave it to his son-in-law. So, and after, they will not remember that any slaves had developed. After everything, they will lose it. They will tell them either you go back to your land if you cannot go back to your land. They will take it. And then another place. They will give them another water. Say go and take. Don't worry, we will give you another ocean. And the way they damage our brain, our brains are damaged. We are no more acting normal. I'm telling you honestly. eme ha asị ngwa ụmụ anụ ọhịa slaves ọhịa kọm onye ọ na-agba vuru n'ọgba ihe na-ewu now nna gbawa mbọ ka igote ala na-egbagokwa ala everywhere ewere chọọchị na-eri ya ewere nke a na-eri ya everywhere every corner na-asị na we are heading to perdition as a race. People don't understand what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did for us. What he did for us. We were people that had no hope, no place, no future, no identity, nothing. Oh, we can the illusion, breeze. They show us breeze illusion. Say, oh, you are Nigeria. Nigeria is your country. But all those people that are showing you the illusion, that Nigeria. When you mess up, they tell you that Lagos is not your land, or you're a foreigner there. Oh, Abuja, you're a foreigner there, so you go back to your land. Why can't we have brain and think? Are we meant to perish out of stupidity? Are we meant to perish out of stupidity? I used to give this example. The Jews, Israel, you are seeing today, the calling God of Israel. Remember that we are conquered for more than 2,000 years. Completely conquered, taken over, dispatched all over the world. But one thing saved them: their value, their way of life. They had a grip on it. No matter that how they were losing elements of it anywhere they are, but they had a grip of it. That is the only thing that saved them, that made them to, when they came back to their senses, they started reviving their value. It was the first thing towards restoration of Israel. They started reviving their value, reviving it, pushing, trying to revive and spread this. And now we go back to our pure value. From there now they became HAUSA. We have to, okay, this is our value. Say we came from a land. Do you know that Israel was given a place before 1948, where Britain offered them? Britain is the mother of all devils. They will give you the shortcut. Any gift of Britain is a devil's gift, I'm telling you. They gave the Israelis, no, don't go to Arab land, you will cause problem. You know what? We are in charge of East Africa. You understand? Eastern Africa. I think in Kenya or Sudan, not Sudan, Uganda, present day Uganda. So we will give you thousands and thousands of hectares of land. You come there, you develop it, and it becomes yours. Don't go and start. Britain want to push them into bottomless pit, so that all the millions of years of their existence, they will be living in hell. This is where you see. Go and study history. When you study history, you understand the rule. Britain is always playing the role of devil from I don't know where from the pit. But Israel, they were alive. They say no, this is a devil's gift. Oh yeah, they offered them a shortcut. No, don't worry. You want to go to your country. You want to somewhere to go because you are homeless. After all, you have stayed in Europe for many thousands of years, right from before Christ. You have been in Europe, in Galatia, in Athens, Greece. You have been there in Portugal, Iberia, everywhere. You were with us, so you have no place to go. You cannot go and claim back Palestine. It's impossible because it's gone. So we love you. You are our friends. We give you. We have a colony, a vast land that nothing is done there. No business living there. So we give you thousands of hectares of land. You develop it and you take it. It's in Uganda, in East Africa, British East Africa, as they call it that time. Now, the Jews, the Israelis, the people with common sense, not no. There is a difference between people that are scholars, people that are schooled, and the people with common sense. They are two different things. Common sense, you might not get it in school. If you have common sense, you go to school, you develop it. These are the two different things. The Israelis common sensors, they thought this thing. They said, nah, going to East Africa is good though, and it's very safe for us now. It looks very, normal. No, in a virgin land, now we develop it. It's normal, but let me tell you, Ben-Gurion said the only way is the hard way. That place they say people are living, we are going to go back there, is our land. They rejected the British offer. If it is today, for example, if it's Biafrans, Britain give us hey, you see our so-called intellectual, they will tell you how they will come and defend it, how it is the best idea, the best option. Take it to, from there now, they will give you the formula. But the Jews, they rejected it. They say, we are going back to our land. This is not our land. Our history. Why did they even know that Palestine now is their land? Because their value told them. Their tradition, they learnt it from their tradition. That look, even word of mouth. My grandfather told me that, look, we came from a place like this, like this, like this. So that place is Palestine. This one say, my great grandfather, my grandmother told me before that, he told me this. This one say, my father told me this. So it's pointing the same directions. Why should we go now to this place? Why? For what? And they left, they discarded the British advice and offer. Britain say, okay, on one go, let's see now. You people are causing problem. The same advice, Catherine Liang, is we are going to have a visa restriction to, they are mocking Nigerians. Nigerians don't know. If you do this, we are going to stop you from coming to our land, you monkeys. We will not give you visa. Why should I take visa? Why should I be requesting visas for your land? Why wouldn't it be vice versa? Why wouldn't I reject you visa from coming to my land? You be trying to come to my land. I say no visa. But Nigerians, they don't understand the message. That after all, our place, Britain, America is a paradise. So we will stop you from coming to paradise. And they are taking it. Because it's a Fulani caliphate. They are ready to even lick us. As long as they are helping them in order to conquer others. That is the worst part of it. But you see, our leader said that if we finish dealing with the caliphate, the Hausas will throw them out, pursue them from Sokoto, and rename their land Gobe as it was before Ottoman Danfodio. It will happen. People think that we are joking. Look at the Fulani. They go inside bush, they kill their own people, and in Biafra land, they will kill their own people. Now, when they come back, they will start raising alarm. Oh, they are attacking us. It's IPOB, it's ESN. Look at something phantom. Shadow, nothing. They are just playing all these things. And because they know the order from above tell them, they plan all these things. They say, just raise this alarm. Forget about any other thing that will happen. Now you see, they will send the soldiers to come start slaughtering our people, burning our people's houses, our houses in Biafra land. Do you see how they work? And you see people that do this plan that they are not, And even the worst part of it is that Nigerian media, they are the people that will come out with, hey, no, he's IPOB. They prescribe IPOB, the ESN. They will write it. Even our Igbo politicians, direct. We are here with them. We go nowhere. It's a marathon. It's a marathon. We will not stop because we don't have we don't have break. That is the worst part of it, and no back to go. Biafra is our religion. Biafra is all we have. It is our identity. Identity. Without Biafra, we are finished. It is, we cling to this struggle because it's our life. People don't understand. This struggle, I don't know what it means to some people. That is why when I look at some people, I shake head. For us, it means life. It's our life. Nothing more. It's our life. Without it, we are dead. I'm telling you. It's our identity. We must continue doing what we are doing. criminality should be a thing of past in our land by our people. Let us be at alert. Fulani, they are doing now. It is found out. They kill themselves. They raise alarm. They say it is Biafra. So be at alert anywhere you see them. Be at alert. You don't sleep with two eyes. You sleep with one eye open. That is it. Thank you for listening. From me, from here, it is simply good evening.
Biafra, ndị ngozi obodo bụ sọma, obodo doro nsọ. The land of the rising sun is a home of the Biafrans. The far of the eastern land is a promised land, a blessed land of the Chukwa Biafra. Emeka unusi Biafra, Emeka unusi Biafra, Gaimara Biafra, Kanebozo Kabiri, Gaimara Biafra, Kanebozo Kabiri.